He's a phenomenal control player.
We did it, Reddit. Edit, thanks for the good kind stranger.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Can he slide?
Hi. Oh, let's go! More challenges! It's been 7 hours since the last one has ended. Time to play a new one. Hej Piotrek, powodzonka, no dzięki Ardos. Ardos. Nichols Slash, thank you for the sub. And Dursa too. Kind strangers.
He's a phenomenal
I still
control
can't hear
player.
This is a test.
Why don't they not
He's
play
a
in the
phenomenal
OBS?
control player.
Can eluders?
Can you look well rested? Do I? If on Kappa, then thanks. Did I get any sleep? Yeah, I slept for 5 hours, from 6 till 11. Let's fetch... Well, Ketria. Thank you, Alp. Gonna fetch Boros and play Rensky. If you spell pierce me, I swear I will angrily shake my head. Do the same again today but for the Legacy Challenge? Oh, sure. Unfortunately, I'm playing Creativity in Modern, so that would be a really bad deck for triple queuing, but... I mean, it's possible. Let's fetch Blood Crypt so you can fetch Dwarven Mines freely. The Fairy Heal really nice. And we are well set up for the next turn, cool. Oh no, not the iteration. Don't understand how Chochi hates on the Fairy. I did hate on the Fairy at first too, but then I thought about it a little bit and I was like, huh. Mostly as the opponent. Oh wow, that was that's unexpected. What the hell? Got shot incoming. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god! Just kidding, bros. My god hasn't been shot. Oh no, I have a second Ledger Shredder, and I have 2 lightning bolts to kill my Archon. How will I ever recover? Minus 2 cards was much more. Like Swift Spear they discarded, you know. That's a way to recover. Could be a jokester and I could... You know... Wait, I just had a small revelation according to my about my triumphs. The 1 mana instants in my deck are all in Jeskai colors. Why? Like, how do I not choose to play Rogreen Triumph in my deck? As I have run into the situation of deciding to hold up Spell Pierce or Binding and it being unclear. The Fairy does overlap, but like, I don't think that's too bad. I guess Zatora is bad. But like, yeah, I get to play like a pair like Jetmir Xander, but if I play 3 Triumphs, then why isn't this a Rogreen? I get why no Rogreen as like one of the 2 Triumphs, but as of one of the 3 Triumphs, then probably should be there. Do you think they play Moon in their deck? Let's assume they do. Do you think they play Counterspell? That's Swift Spear, so probably not. Got a mountain. 4 planes. Yeah, raw green stomping ground is bad for the fairy. That's a good point. I'm on the draw. So let's not change any equations. That's fine. Fine hand. Morning everyone, how are we? Much better now that you came by. But for the 1 drop, the one drop argument is also convincing for me, so it's just kind of close. Alright, it's gonna do this. I don't even have fetches, lol. No Babiola, because wasted Babiola turn 1. Crazy. Alright, great draw. Also, I was thinking, chat. In Lord of the Rings, there's a character, a hobbit named Peregrine Took. But took what? What did he take? Did he take anything? Is that just like a name thing? I don't get that. I really don't like that name. They discarded a pyrite spellbomb, but so that's a little bit interesting. The mana. Alright, it's like we're gonna have to draw something, but I think I'll play the Triumph. Playing a fetch. Ouch. Cast a bolt. Do you think they'll have a creativity answer? I mean, not like I have a better plan. Smart. I'm gonna be on the play now, though. It doesn't seem like a counterspell deck. Doesn't necessarily seem like a moon deck, but it could be. Could change the equation on the play. I think I'll keep the anti-moon items in my deck. Doesn't seem like spell pieces giga necessarily. I don't know. Random decisions. Seems like I play so many creatures, I want a good amount of removal. Versus them. Am I gonna play Genshin again when they release Fontaine? Maybe. But maybe not. I'll see. When I haven't played Genshin for a month and I logged in and I thought about playing for a little bit, the like amount of chores I had to do again to keep up felt overwhelming and I didn't want to. Well, I mean, I guess. The Lotr set is not on Modo yet. Keep up with food though, lol. Well, I just always felt like I have to have everything completed. So I just keep up with, I don't know, myself, with the game. Barely a playable in that set. I think that's a little bit too much. Like, not, well, it's not, there are playable cards in that set, broskies. I don't really want to go to 9. Could like fetch mountain, play Fable. The problem is that the mountain sucks. Stackadridge was awkward here, this game. It's like a little benefit. I could cast 2 bindings on this turn. Maybe that's like the correct move. And I have 11 life. Or at least cast 1 on the Shredder and then see if I need to cast it on the Swift Spear. Kinda bad not to play Fable. I don't know, I like Mountain Fable. Okay, what's your plan for like next turn though? What do you do on the next turn? Because then you're absolutely fucked on the next turn. You have no good plays. There. You can double spell if the goblin doesn't survive. You can barely single spell. So I have a loot, so just rely on the loot. I mean, I don't know what I am looting into though. I'll get Natalia Schroeder. How much better would Ren be if she costed blue-red? Significantly, probably. Pyrite spell bomb, okay. I mean, that'd be pretty insane too. How much better would Goif be if it was blue? Tiny bit. It's very awkward this game, but I guess it was mostly stomping ground. How much better would Goif be if all blue cards switch with green cards, but then Goif became white? Very good. I'm gonna bind the Swiss Spear, I am too afraid of dying. Bro. Stop with the Swift Spears. I mean, like, I guess I can take 1 damage. I don't know why I fetch sorcery speed. It was not necessary. But yeah, Durshad, I think the answer would be wow. That's crazy. Killing a dwarf. Okay. Bounce Swift Spear. Return Scalding Tarn. We drew a 4th leyline binding, so that Swift Spear is gonna be covered. And soon we can ultimate Ren and replay Strike Edridge from my graveyard a lot. Then my mana is gonna be pretty good. I guess. So kinda. Definitely blocking if they attack phase. Also blocking if they attack the Fari. Should I emblem? You like broken commander spells? I hecking love them. Emblem next turn. I don't want to go to 6 necessarily. Or rather 5 possibly. Delicious Fatality. Pay X and free blue. Every permanent in hand phases out until a spell resolves. Caster orders Popeye's biscuits for the value of X and target opponent eats them with no drink divided equally. Wow. Just wow. They pitched an iteration. Iteration to bot to draw. They are dry as hell. You would understand how that card is a game ender. Yeah, I probably would. I don't know what's Popeye's biscuits. Oh no, they have mutagenic growth on the Swift Spear. Four bindings. Alright, now not to get burned. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Why flashback? Because I don't care for the emblem thing. Maybe I should. I wanna play the game, relatable. Because I'm playing a game here, Magic the Gathering. Nice spell bomb. Yeah, the spell bomb shining this much. When we play the 5th binding game, because it's gonna be over, I agree. Retrace binding. Who takes care of your cats when you are away on MTG trips? It used to be the neighbor lady. Oh shit. This doesn't go face, right? Yeah. But then the neighbor lady got really angry at me for breaking up with Kasia and stopping living with her. So now it's my mom and my friend. And when I was in Athens. Why does she care? Well, she's old and she, doesn't have like much companionship in life, and Kasia was actually visiting her, etc. for a coffee or stuff like that, and she really appreciated that. But now that no longer happens because she moved out, so I mean, I am assuming that is the issue. Like, it's not being, it hasn't been said overtly to me. She just accuses me of being loud and like not letting her sleep. Well, I know for a fact that I'm extremely quiet at nights. Maybe go for a tea there for the sake of cats. I was thinking of that, but it's too hard for me. Archon of Cruelty. We won the match. Mind Collapse was defeatable. Good old rock mattered re-rock. Rock as the shaking began. Nice old rock. Yeah, that's what you say. For sure. Mind Collapse IRL. It's probably what they say too when they're actually in an actual mind collapse. Moment mind collapses in China's Inner Mongolia region. Alright, let's go. Mind collapse. Good old rock. Nice old rock. Several people were killed and dozens more are missing. Good old rock. Hundreds of rescuers are working to free those trapped in the mine. Good old rock. The cause of the collapse is not yet known. Nice old rock. Why is it so quiet? But its mines are among the world's deadliest. 5 damage to target creature. I appreciate working in front of a computer more, yeah. Has anyone here ever had a prolapse rectum? If so, how did it go? Yeah. Has anyone ever been in a mine collapse? Yeah, exactly. I only had a casual lapse rectum, I never went pro. Prolapsed. So funny. Alright, gonna play the Pioneer Challenge in 1 hour 30. But I probably would like a more double Q friendly deck than Rakdos Sacrifice with creativity. To play Boros. Mono green is it's not always double Q trivial. But it's okay. I went 6-2 in the Pioneer tournament yesterday. Let me check the sideboard of the Boros deck that won Athens. Classic qualifies Athens 03 Boros Convoke, nice. Was it Federico Vuono who won? Only has day 1 results. The regional Razor. Looks like Sodex's list. I hate the Piffing Needle though. Sergio Salvation. Shepherd Dunes? I like Castle. Of course you get Shepherd Dunes and then on the backbar this way, so you get more utility lands and they're more untapped, so it's actually kinda close. Oh yeah, Legion's landing too. Alright, we're gonna play this, I'm just gonna switch some cards. Motomyszy z Marsa. How was it called? Red Black, Red White, Boros, Bros Convoke, Convoke Bros. Wrestled Reinforcements. No, I'm not gonna play the Leozor. Clarence Spirit, fine. And one Mutavolt, Sodek says it's broken. I asked Sodek about Mutavolt. He said he like drew it twice during the entire tournament, 16 rounds tournament. So that didn't sound like before it's broken. But he said it was good when he drew it, so. Could do that. Magmatic Chasm ×1. Actually, no. Seismic Stomp. Let's have 3 Gabakons. Did I sleep? Well, what do you think? Did I? Let's make a prediction. Did I sleep? Yes. No. 30 seconds. Put your points. Put your points in the prediction. Is there any good cyber card against Devil? Not really. So, I mean, Invasion of Gobakan is okay. It's not super, and like you're gonna lose a certain amount, but like the best devil removal that you could play would be like red cap melee, but it's kinda unreasonable, I think. Well, sacrifice is somewhat popular, I guess, so it's a bit of a problem, but I think Invasion of Gobakan kinda the best plan. I actually did sleep, yes. I slept for 5 hours. Whoever voted no, thank you for your voting, but I mean, what I was supposed to do, what I would do otherwise, I would finish the stream, just stay up, play Zelda, then go back to stream again. That'll be weird. I had some like at 6:20 when I was lying in my bed, my how's it called? It's not cardiac. Circadian rhythm. What's that word, chat? It already was telling me that it's time to like be awake and not go to sleep a little bit, but I forced myself to go to sleep. Because it started to become early. Have I ever looked at the clock at 4:20? Probably. More often I look at the clock when it's 9 p.m. 37 because, well, in the 24-hour clock that we use in Poland, it's 21st, 21:37, which is the exact hour that John Paul II died at. And it just happens more often that you look at 9:30 at your watch compared to 4:20 because you mostly sleep. And whenever I see that, I think of Pope. Hashbrinker would be bar in Convoke, but does that stop the Devil Trigger? No, it doesn't. Devil Triggers on sacrifices. Hashbringer stops Death Triggers. It doesn't. Nobody playing your creativity Gear Hulk. It's going down a lot. Well, the thing makes sense that deck sucks a little bit. You can also join the Vintage Challenge of Reanimator. Although, let's see, because you could play with Reanimator in the Legacy Challenge, or you could play with the... I'm not sure that's a good deck at all. But the 8 Simian Spirit Guides, Mince and Boo. I think that's a little bit of a funny deck. Legacy Rhinos is brainless. Okay, I'm not really looking for brainless, just possible to multi-queue with. So sorcery speed is better than brainless actually. Oh, that's Rhinos, I guess. What do you do if they wasteland you? I guess you have 8 guides. What a weird deck, and people just die to Rhinos in this format? I guess they do. You have 8 forces? Wow. I think Red Prison is good still. Okay. Do you have a favorite list? Is it popular? Is Rhinos like actually good? And you also have like the 8 guides and you just play Minsk and Boo and go Force Protect. Funny. I was thinking of this deck. Something like this. Rhinos put 2 in top 8 yesterday. Crazy. Crazy shit. This is like Red Prison, but you also splash for Minsk and Boo and Under Mountain Adventure and you have more guides. Yeah, that's like Chalice decks, right? Pretty common in this format. We do have a lot of 4-drops, so it's gonna be a bit annoying, right? Like Ariana. Like Kim Kardashian. I don't love Leyline, but I still think it's better than the fairies. Possible. Cursed Mirror. What the heck is that? How did I finish yesterday's Pioneer Challenge? 18th place, 7-2, 6-2. This doesn't look right. Artifact? Red frame? How was creativity? I went 5-3. I'm 1-0 in the challenge right now. It's been okay. How was creativity? I guess I answered that. Play Giruda? Is Giruda a deck? Oh. You may have it become a copy of any creature on the battlefield until end of turn, except it has haste. Why are you playing this?
He's a phenomenal control
Why
player.
do you play this?
I am the big boss here. Naked me and you will see what's real love. Flowers are pretty.
Why is Johnstar saying stuff about being naked all the time, bros? I also like Balin Stomp. Like, I like how it says in all caps. Balin, we Balin, bros. Son of Fundin, Lord of Moria. We Balin, bros. Lord of Moria. Is naked not the default state of humanity? Well, it is, I guess, but it's also not the norm, societal norm. Alright, Curse Mirror looks incredibly terrible to me, but I'm glad it worked out for you. Figaro, Figaro. Sulfur Elemental, I love that card, bros. I have a... Like, sometimes when we drive to tournaments with various members of the Poznań Magic the Gathering community, sometimes we play the game where you guess, like, somebody has to think of a card and then, like, other guess and ask questions, and it's like, oh, are you red? You know, like, who's who? And I have a long time running gag where I always pick Sulfur Elemental and people guess in one guess nowadays. So I'm pretty poor comparatively in this, but I also always ask people if their card has split second, or if it has flash, or if it's a free mana, or if it's an elemental. Do I sleep with my hands above my head like Sulfur Elemental? I don't think Sulfur Elemental sleeps in the artwork. He's balling. This is my FNM Stompulus. I don't like the initiative 4 drop right now. What do you mean right now? At your FNM? Oh, that's mono red. Oh, okay. I see. You play Legacy FNMs? Nice flex. Mr. 0.00001%. I like the Adventurer, but also I don't play the formats I don't know. So I'll play this or Reanimator. So let's make a poll. And yeah, let's make a poll. New poll. Legacy Challenge deck. So we have Reanimator, which looks roughly like this. Reanimator. And we've got, what's Karn? Prison with Karn, probably. Gruul. That's the other option. Is Force of Vigor reasonable, my deck? Or Gruul? I'm gonna make it a 10-minute voting, so vote. 4, 12, you have 16 green cards. It's not very good. Maybe I'll cut it. Cristiano 7, that's a scammer. Let's keep, I guess. How did the Pioneer Challenge end yesterday? I won it. No, I'm kidding. I went 6-2, 18th place. But you really believed me, right? Scammer, like the deck. No qualms against my opponent, the person. But the deck they're playing is so-called Rakdos Scam. I'm gonna play Blood Moon now and I'm gonna die. Can't wait. Voidwalker? Okay, yes. Could be worse. It is worse. Is Grand back on YouTube? Some songs are. This is the video we're listening to is called Psytrance Grand Magnol Allrigger Boys with a
He's a
remix reuploaded
phenomenal
by somebody
control
else.
player.
Much love, Mr.
Much love, streamer. Appreciate your streams. Appreciate your sub, broski. You want Kamshin back? Yeah. Everyone wants a personal camship. Is Elesh not any good against Scam? Should I border? Well, don't fotsies me again. Please. They run necro effects right. But early. My opponent is a like Scam one trick and good player presumably, so I think they're not gonna they're less likely to play Necromancia, but I mean maybe actually not. This is from yesterday, top 8 that. See, no Necromancia in their deck. Redetsu comes all. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Ay, ay, ay. Well, I'm just dead. Nice game. Changes from yesterday list. I switched the Savai Triumph to a different Triumph. Should I have changed the equation against them? I think so. Veil of Summer good? Yeah, it's pretty good. On the play especially. Why did I put Hallowed Moonlight in my deck? I didn't mean to. So if my opponent is assuredly not playing... Where is this? Where's the deck? I closed it. When my opponent is assuredly not playing... Necromancer, then I don't need... to board an Emrakul. There seems little benefit. You get wrecked by Emrakul pretty hard. If they Duffy, you take it from you. Maybe I want Elish for hard casting though. And it stops their ATBs a little bit. Oh, I am at 26 lands now. Could have a Pierce. What's this deck best matchup? Creativities? It's really hard to say. I don't know if there is any. This is too much of a soup deck to have matchups. European blue-white control. Elementals is easy. Yeah, sort of, yeah. Let's have one Pierce. I think. Could have a better union. Guys, submit. We have 7 seconds. Like, Elementals is kinda easy, but also kinda easy. If you catch my drift. Yeah, Elementals is really bad against creativity from when I played Elementals of various types. Like, that's just true, I guess. So yeah, Elementals is... This deck is good against Elementals. So always struggle against creativity and couldn't figure out any plan that makes sense because they just get to tap out with creativity and Elementals doesn't really get to do that and then you die. You die horrible death. Oh no. What did you pitch? Footsies. Interesting. Oh, so that probably means that there's a trick. I let Gojira Elephant Sausage in position number 10 to the queue. Good song. Seems like Gruul is winning the Legacy Challenge polling. Nice decision. You figured it out, bro, with the bolt. You clicked the obvious card. I was kind of surprised to hear that, like, often people seem to cite creativity as a bad matchup for Scam and something that creativity struggles with, because for me personally, I always have a hard time against Scam with creativity. I guess I had a tough time more so when I played lists with no leyline bindings at some point. So I guess if I top deck a leyline binding, kill this, and I'm probably fine. And I just die to Fury a lot because I literally didn't have removal in my deck that takes care of it. I'll draw N6 now with my planes. I mean, this game looks fine. I play Fable Fable. I take 10 damage from the Shockland and 2 Fury attacks. Breezy Day contributed 27,781 channel points. That was a good investment. Good point investment. Red cap melee overchanged the equation in the sideboards. Well, I have binding, so I can care of it now. Just before it was an issue, right? Alright, so after this match, we're gonna prepare the Gruul list for Legacy. Nie mogę spać, to coś tam Hawana, la 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 la. Sprawa pojebana. Play Moon, bro. I challenge you. Or maybe don't, that would be a problem, I guess. It's kind of crazy how you lose all of your life points to a single grief like that. No cards. Curious. Skip the Fable, maybe. Good draw. Well, it's actually a tapped land, it's not that good. Lol. Stop the creativity, I guess that's gonna be the easiest to win. Because they can keep up Voidwalker. Planes. I mean, if not for the planes, I would have missed a land drop, so you know, it's not so bad. Don't like the 0-mana elementals, they just aren't fun. What is fun? Name a fun card for me, please. Chalice of the Void. So if I discard Archon, they do not get to hardcast it, right? On instant speed. Right? Pretty sure they don't. Thoughtseize is fun? I think Thoughtseize is... No, we play this turn without paying the mana because it doesn't say anything about... You just get the option to play it, right? You don't get to flash, like you don't get to cast with no mana cost. Nice, I guess. They just play around creativity. I know. I mean, I get that. Should I attack or should I not attack? We go down to 1. Versus we double block. Probably attack. I would play around bolt. I mean, I don't really play around bolt. I double block, they bolt one of my creatures. It's terrible. Like, I get they can bolt face, but they top decking too. Next time I can double block better. I cannot fetch anymore, so I guess that's like an issue, but you know, maybe also working towards casting an Archon later. Dash Monkey, I have a blocker. Nice. Can
He's
even
a
top the Fury.
phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Balana, for a gifted sub. 19 more and we hit the goal. And once we hit the goal, we're gonna be closer to the goal. Alright, they drew what they land probably, and I will make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kikis end of turn, and I get them. So they have Terminate in the deck, so I can just keep Veil of Summer on the draw too. Rational being a 5 mana card is probably just not very great. Gifted subs don't count though. Well, yes, but so what? It's just that if people see that the subs are being gifted, that encourages the subculture more, and people are more likely to sub themselves, and then it still contributes in a way. I think the plane's a good way to play around Blood Moon decks. It seems okay. It doesn't seem super great, but I had it be good yesterday versus Blue Red Blood Moon. So that's lined up yesterday for me. I guess technically you can Hallowed Moonlight a dice effect, but that seems really bad. Kind of missing a card or two against Scam. Well, they move. I guess I keep. I can exile Ragavan. Which do you prefer, Plains or Strike Edge? Well, I have both in my deck. I think a mix is okay. Baron Grove also helps. Strike Edge has been good, but I rarely would want to draw 2 copies. But it has been good at times. It also has been pretty irrelevant at times. Sometimes it's pretty hard to actually cast a 1-drop on turn 1 and then curve out normally, especially the especially bad curve with Strike Ridge into Ren into Teferi. It's very painful. What is nice is like Strike Ridge on turn, like let's say fetch Triumph, then turn 2 play Strike Ridge, and turn 3 play Teferi with well all P's to protect. That sounds really good to me. Let's play fetch, like no rush. Don't want to shock myself to lose life. Would you silence Strike Ridge as just a ramp spell? Yeah, I've done that plenty of times. Against Tron, for example. Baron. It's like not really just a ramp spell, it's also like a spell that you use to get around your opponent's destruction effects. Yeah, right. Maybe I should like enchant that Hedga Triumph and play planes to be better against Moon. I probably in that a little bit because their hand likely might be moon. Yeah. I think that was pretty bad, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just played it. Like, if I had a planes here, I would just be able to cast a fairy. Don't be. And I would just kind of ignore moon, and now I don't. That's a terrible move. TBH. Alright, I want to draw a Fable. Or Binding, I guess. Just 5 mana now. But I guess Scam specifically is really hard to counter Moon. For example. Because Spell Pierce is pretty horrid against their deck. It's a bad top deck. Right, very uncastable, they take it anyway. I have not tried Big Score now. So I can't cast Binding now because it costs 5, but next turn I can. I guess. Dansaku duro. Pitch Blood Moon, are you scamming the Fury? Can take 8 and we can Prismatic Ending it. Well, Prismatic Ending is gonna be painful. Wow, those draws, bros, so good. Maybe better to bind the Fury at 19. I still have a Fable in my deck as a good draw. Because I have mono fetch lands in play. If I want to Prismatic Ending, I take 8. I have to fetch Shock twice. Kurwa, fetch Shock twice. That's 6. Plus 8. 14, I go to 5. So much life. And unlocks the fairy, and I guess creativity as top decks. Yeah. Well, Fable is my best top deck. Otherwise, it's still gonna be great. What would you bind, bros? Would you pay 15 life to bind a Fury? Oh no, because we can get the planes. Yeah, we get the planes. So we go 8, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get punished by Fotzi's Grief though, right? Well, I binding has splash. Wow, Circe pathway. How'd I go in Athens? I went 3-4, dropped. I did not qualify for day 2. Has anyone ever cast binding for X equals 4? I mean, I just cast binding. And I paid 5 mana to do so. Why? Well, if you frame a question like this, kind of hard to answer. There's no X on binding either, I guess. So. Guess we can kill opponent with dwarfs. Lochthwain. We're gonna see a Lochthwain activation. We are gonna see that. Let's go double bolt, kill me. Oh, I mean prismatic ending. I guess that makes more sense if you mean prismatic ending. You can also draw Archon now. Drawing a Dwarven Mine was kind of wasteful though. Unhappy about that. Goblin Beasts, those are dwarfs. I mean like X5 or more. Well, you mean prismatic ending, not leyline binding, right? Yeah, you can pay any amount of mana to make a shark. That's big with Shark Typhoon. So certainly somebody has done that. It's like Aspiring Spike and his Logic Node decks before Modern Horizons 2. Just hardcasting Shark Typhoon and then making big sharks with exiling, delving entire graveyard to Logic Node and making like 17 sharks. So if they have a Fury, then I get Shrek, but if they don't, I don't. Ending for X equals 4 to play around Spell Queller. Yeah, you can do that. You can also prismatic ending chalices, but I guess that never happens. Nice move, opponent. I just wanted to discard a card to take less damage from Lochthwain, but that's pretty funny. +1/+1 on your Goblinos, Dwarfos. Alright, let's play the fourth one. Maybe flashing back is bad because it's bad against engineered explosives, but it probably is bad against explosives. Should have left it. Because I have no more tokens then. Hidetsuga. Hidetsuga too, yeah. Ragavanos. Right. What a card. Do I attack with everyone? Or do I keep them back? Summon 2 life, dead to a dwarf. They probably block with both creatures. I have 3 bolts in my deck. Ren would be helpful. I don't know, attack all means they can go to 1. Attack with 3 seems horrid. Yeah, we have 2 bolts in the graveyard, that's true. They die to an Archon trigger if I draw an Archon this way. We die to a single bolt after. I mean, so they don't even have bolts post-board. They can draw a Fury. Yeah, they can draw a Fury. I'm gonna attack. Opponent can seal Archon too. That's good because then I can cycle well. Dragon hits us. Ah, sure. Whatever. Ooh. Oh no. Each opponent, huh? Right, cycle. Interesting. Well, one life, so now Ren kills them. I should have played a fetch probably to Finn. Discards Thoughtseize, okay. Attack with Ragavan, so it seems like they hit a blank. Feels like that they hit a blank. Fable from my deck, okay. Play the Fable, okay. Fable, okay, that means you're dead, bro. What a close game. Nice draws. Good. Yeah, Shoulder's Edict against me. Isn't that a bit weird? Isn't that a bit of a like surprising card to have? Yeah, they just win with dwarves. It's good versus well, I guess, yeah. Somewhat, kinda. Maybe only clean answer to Archon. I mean, a clean answer to Archon is thoughts using creativity. But like you want some removal for Fable, probably. And they just had Sheoldred's Edict because I guess. Oh yeah, lots of kills playing Planeswalkers, it's fine, it's fine. That's the thing it does. Killing Planeswalkers is the main thing about the card, obviously. Alright, let's prepare our Gruul list for Legacy. Collector, oof. I think I would rather play Null Rod. with ancient tombs. People also have weird cyber choices sometimes. This year an opponent brought in 2 Necromantia against me on Merctide because I have good cards. Well, that's like specific to extraction effects. People like to misunderstand the like basic rules of engagement of the game. Of the game in boards Necromantia, I guess a mid-range deck. Is this white deck that got a card ban viable in Legacy somehow? I don't know. I haven't seen those lists anymore. Lol, already awake? Well, already streaming for 2 hours, so... cannot... Stone Brain. Never stop the grind. Stone Brain seems okay against Doomsday, maybe. Let's have full for Trinisphere. Against Combo Man. Sweet Deck won the showcase last Sunday. Was that you? Also, Vigor seems uncastable. You have Surgical times 2. Is Shadow good in Legacy? I sometimes play against it, it seems okay. Too bad not to have any land spells for Chromox. Best Legacy deck is Moonstorm. Sure, Da Vinci. For the most part, when you say stuff in chat, I don't actually trust you. Why is there an Emrakul on my sideboard? Is there a reason for that? Is it for Grindstone? Is that relevant? Fey Macabre often better than Surgical because of your Chalice. Yeah, true, I guess. Surgical is better maybe at something. I don't know. Some play Gaze Blessing. Gaze Blessing looks cool because I can imprint it. If I draw it with Chromox. Can hit Hammerkle of the last room initiative. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's close then. Alright, let's keep Emrakul then. Have you been playing since yesterday? No, since 2012 actually. I'm not really a novice. I would say I'm an experienced gamer. Cavern seems so weird. Why? Warrior, barbarian, human, giant, human. I mean, it seems great in this format, right? Just go cavern, turn 1 initiative monster to beat force sense. You forgot twice that green monster can pay for days. Damn, I haven't even forgotten once. But seems like pretty obvious that it would be able to, right? I mean, I'm not sure what it does. It taps for mana, right? That's kind of it. Under mountain. Vigilance. Add green if you've completed a dungeon, add 6 instead. That's pretty good. Like if you swim and spirit guided out, it gives you 2 mana. Taigam Oyutai Master. Any masters in the chat? Specifically Oyutai Masters. Legacy challenge. Gruul 300 points. Let's go. Good luck. Are you going to Barcelona? Yes. But not for the PT. Keep. Am I looking for a master? Yeah. Awkward mana. 11 Fiery Island. Might just have Island in hand. Awkward. Okay, I don't play. Let's fetch Ketria, I guess. It's kinda useless, but. Drawing both Blood Crib and Stomping Ground really bad. Whoa, disaster. I hope they fix the pay cost multiple times. No, I wanted to pierce that. Ah, snap. Can discard pierce to a reunion, I guess. But I wanted to pierce that. What the heck? Just gonna play the dragon. The mana's so bad this game. I mean, if I draw a fetch, then he's gonna counter my Teferi. Simply. I mean, is he gonna... What do you think are the odds that he doesn't have a Pierce now? Okay, what are the odds of me beating a Pierce? I think they're extremely low. So I think we should play Teferi. %, he doesn't have Pierce, okay. What the heck? Alright, good thing I didn't talk myself into not playing this Teferi because that would be idiotic. That was so good for me though. Whoa. Jamming is more often right than wrong. Yeah, I know. The spot just fought, right? Can I beat? Well, no. Okay, then don't. What do you think about playing Teferi bouncing versus Bitter versus Fable? Maybe a Reunion discard Pierce. Do I discard Pierce? Maybe not. Missed land drop, right? No, I didn't miss land drop. Pierce could be useful. Could discard second mine. It's gonna attack the ferry, then it's like can counter spell. If I play second Teferi, that's better to set up a creativity. I think I'll play the Teferi number 2. The dragon is not big. Like the Teferi is better on the next turn than the Fable is on the next turn though. Maybe I lead on Reunion, discard either mine or Pierce. Probably mine. Then I can reevaluate. If I draw a removal, I can just use a removal on this like a bolt. If I draw creativity, I'll... Guess I don't know, I play. Maybe it's discard Pierce and not mine. If I discard Pierce, I'm more incentivized to play the second Teferi. Like, I mean, just casting a bot seems pretty good though. I think Pierce is least likely to be useful. Possessed. My head is kind of crap. Let's play the Fable. Like, my decision process is kind of erratic here, because mostly I don't know what's better, but I think eventually I'll just use the logic that the heuristic that Fable is best, like it's terrible on the next turn, but it could be very good on this turn. And Fairy is gonna demand a counter spell on the next turn too. Any advice or anything I changed about my sack list since Athens? I changed my list a little bit for the challenge yesterday. That's what I I mean, probably would play. Maybe I'll play Meathook Massacre still. Pretty close for this one. Okay. My turn is good if I don't play creativity this turn, so let's not. He could play both to survive, to make the TRC survive. Doesn't want to play bolt, but thought about it. Just make the treasure for next turn when I'm gonna play creativity. Also can be Pierce. Asking for counterspell specifically. Do you not even have a counterspell, bro? In your so-called counterspell deck? Kinda pathetic. More challenges. Creativity. Let's switch the title. Modern creativity. Pure Convoke. Legacy. Gruul. Okay, you do have a counterspell. Well countered. Let's die to 2 bolts. The casters are for lockdown decks and enigmatic incarnation. Sodic doesn't like them. Sodic likes Light of Hope more, but I like Cathar being a creature and having flash so much more. Interesting. Let's just go X1. So we can try again. Yeah. So if this gets interacted If this gets countered, we can go X1 on Dwarf. I think if one Archon comes into play with Bitter Union in play, in Reflection, and like we're way like we can't lose. Because I just keep up the Reunion, so if my opponent casts a removal on the Archon, then I get to respawn by copying. By giving haste and then copying the Archon for an extra trigger, and that's just way too much to lose. Dress down. It's not even that bad. Interesting. I guess I died to Unholy Heat. Nothing to be done about that though. I shouldn't have tapped white mana. Can give haste to a creature and make a token of Archon. Well, I can't because the creatures have no abilities. I mean, I can give haste, but I can't use the ability because there is no ability on it. Okay, so he didn't have Unholy Heat. He's looking for it. Interesting. How much better would creativity be if your lifestyle would be 40 at the beginning? Block. Well, you won. Wow, you're getting hacked this game and not in a good way. I just won. Nice block, thanks. On the draw, let's have extreme amounts of removal. Sometimes I wonder what Blue Red is doing over there with 4 cards in hand, yet they are conceding. Yeah, pretty common that like stuff like that happens. What do they have, right? Like maybe Ragavan or something. I don't know. Lands. They have no Brainstorm. Why is cute any mods? Because some rogue mods just added every mod that's just a normal word. So we could change it to cute. You can give custom names to the emotes on there. TCR. Thank you, Chimba. Very nice. What was that emote from yesterday? You are very interesting. Is that it? That was it. Oh, classic emote. Ooh, they have a log of who added them. That's nice. It's not really a weeby mode. It's a actual flesh person on it, which I think is not very weeb. Bald face? Curious. Why do I have 11 life, bros? Nothing happened. How does that ever happen? You play a game, you do nothing, you have 11 life. Consider exiled. Well, Miss Landrop not able to punish. And drew literally the worst brick. What do you think of iteration and creativity, broskis? Better than persist? Wow. Let's get the launch to complete delirium. Should I play a Fable? I don't really think so. I'm just gonna hope I hit in my land first. I have more lands. Kurwa, no nie, no przegrałem już. Okay, heavy bolt is not too bad. Land, thanks. Don't care for the moon to fetch planes right now. Has seen 60s ago Boros Convoke. Let's go, mirror. No dawaj kurwa, counterspella, frajerze. A masz. You can draw 2 life cards instead of persist now. Or you can draw an Archon. Would I consider Dredge to be viable? In what format? Pioneer? Very not viable. O, mnie odpierdoliło. Dredge was the first Pioneer deck I played. It's fine, okay. It's also was the last Pioneer deck I played. I could have attacked with the Dwarf, then bolted, maybe. That probably would have been good to get 1 damage in. We're on the play against La Rouge en TGE. La Rouge. And my hand is actually not very good. It is good if I top deck a land immediately. The question is, will I top deck a land? I have 19 lands and 53. Alright, I feel like high rolling. Let's high roll. High roll. But moves to 5. Like an absolute buffoon. DCR, okay. Vad är det som Blood Moon där? Interesting. Which tier is buffoon in your funny word tier list? I don't know. Never thought of that. Right, still a 2-4. Creativity. Those are not good cards. Those cards are not very good. Let me discard them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, I guess. Do I want to let him connive? Right, not really. You would need to kill my shaman. Like, if he kills my shaman token, then I probably no connive. Like, I don't even die if not connive. Oh, that was probably bad. To attack with both dwarves. But I guess he's not countering my Archon now, so that's good. Okay. Always lucky. I mean, where was the luck? I only see skill. Doesn't even wait for it to be put on stack. Same, bro, same. 3-0 in the modern challenge. Now time to get tilted because I kept a shitty one-lander. Let's summon, say, Loxodon on turn 2. Or maybe even Knight Errant on turn 2 if I draw an untapped land and it doesn't summon it if I don't. Blood Crypt. Fotsies. Okay. Fotsies away, bro. I'm gonna connive. Okay. Chat, do you think Ultimate Price is really funny? It's really hacking funny in the chat. It's just based. Okay. It's a coin flip. Rarely cringe, okay. Oh, I'm gonna like, was this funny? I'm gonna connive. Connive. Is that the mid-range? Lol. Not bad hits. But I want one of those lands, please. Can I take one of those lands? I guess it shuffles, so it doesn't even put them on the bottom. And we can play the Loxodon, even if we miss on a land. We can use the Blood Token to discard something. I guess at that point hitting the land doesn't really do anything for me. But also my opponent just straight up scooped because they mull to 5. Turn 1 Thoughtseize. Turn 2 pass. Turn 3 scoop. So, I mean, good for them. Oof, my moves were bad, lol. Lamau. Oh no, I censored my Lamau. As board, wearing announcements, and I don't know what you got. An Ornithopter. And a Clarion Spirit is pretty bad against them, honestly. Because of removal, it's like bad versus removal. The Chatter tier loss only has 2 tiers, base and cringe, with a secret sub-tier for weeps, but we don't speak of that horror, okay. Forge Devil, what a format. I mean, it's like a great Flametongue Kavu against elves. Oh lord, I'm Convoking. Convoking? Like convoking, but curious. Forged Devil or Forged Evil makes you think. It truly does, yeah. Forged Evil. Or Forged Evil. Evil. Who is Forged like Evil and what are you doing for them? Or what is Evil? I don't know. Why did my opponent woof in chat? Maybe they are into that. Woof woof. If. Should I keep this? Not really. Although I don't like mooning against the thoughts he's that guy there. So let's say I keep this. I'm glad my opponent thought sees me because I would be embarrassed to show my hand. Do I consider myself a challenger? No. Wish you had 15k points right now. What would you do? Take a good draw. Hand was fine. Oh no, it's the Fable of the Mirror. Trespasser, lol. Day night, by the way. Maybe Inspector? To draw clues? To dig deeper towards Bushwalker? Seems better. Also, I want to double spell my turn to get his spirit. Sprit idly before Loxodon, so I can tap the Sprit. Yeah, makes sense. Tap land, nice. Nice deck, bro. Nice mid-range deck, idiot. Play another Grey Ogre. Come on, do it. Don't be shy. Oh shit. I take that back. Nice mid-range deck, no cap. That's okay. Why did the black red player not take an Ornithopter anyways? What? Take it where? For a walk? With Fotsies? To the moon? For a date? Retsu consumes all. Retsu consumes. Lol. Not drawing is kinda lame, but I think 3 goblins seems solid. But yeah, being a land away from activating Den of the Bugbear. Kinda lame. Jolder could be an issue. No. If they play Jolder, I draw a giant killer. It's already been scripted. Somebody asked for the deck, so let's zappish the deck. Deck uploaded to Stream Deck. Where's Jaldred again? Oh, you double stomped my Loxodon. That's fine. Can draw a tap land. Or this. Bros, this deck is insane. Bros, this deck is insane. I mean, if we draw a spell, then the Bushwalker is gonna get them. This game is going well, like, can't remember the last time I got lucky in a game of Magic the Gathering, so it's kind of crazy. Classic unplayable Legion landing. Yeah, it didn't look great here, I guess. Would potentially make a big difference if my next draw step is a Den of the Bugbear or Inspiring Vantage. Otherwise, probably not. No difference. Although we'll see, maybe. Oh. Wish I could voice control Magic Online. Take the draw step. Or shit draw. Play Reckless Bushwalker. Move to combat. Attack with all. It doesn't quite work. Affirmative, Captain. Let's go. Wait, what? This is the first time I've seen this. Whenever it deals damage... I assume it's whenever it deals damage to a player, but... Turns out that is not the case. Last night I got 18th in the Pioneer Challenge. I went 6-2 with Sacrifice. Literally Umezawa's GT. That's true, I guess. Vessel of All Consuming is an Umezawa's GT reference. After all. Alexa attack with all. Insane. GG's man, lol. Lol. Opponent clearly has feelings about this battle that we have fought, but I will go and take a piss because that's mostly what I feel right now. Raid this hand. Zoo? Lol. It's a pretty obvious mulligan. Oh, that's much better. Well, I don't play. I don't know. I play against Gigantes game 1. MTG bot says so potentially so. Gigante must be Red Gintron. No! Not again! Not the Thundering Titans. Warlock Zone must be Reynard. Yeah. Reynard. Thought Reynard invented so. Don't stab it. I said don't stab it, bro. What part of my sentence did you not understand? Bro, what the fuck? I asked you. Would you have waited with Ren? I think it's unreasonable to wait. Well, maybe it is reasonable. I guess it's probably reasonable. Yeah. I mean, with how it plays out here. I should have waited. Normally no, but maybe with triple bolt no action. Yeah, exactly. The more cast time you say? Don't mind drawing a fetch Landos. Can hear Buka. You probably can't. I'm not sure if it picks up. Oh no, it's Darko. Fresh Agravagan. What is my favorite food and what is my least favorite food? My least favorite food is poison. And my favorite food is chicken tikka masala. Followed closely by paneer tikka masala and lamb tikka masala. I want to keep the dwarf. If I draw creativity, want it to be strong. What if the poison tasted like tikka masala? What on the list is cheesesteak? Cheesesteak is gonna be below tikka masala and above poison. Yeah. Bros, I wish I didn't spend my bolt. I hadn't spend my bolt. That came out of nowhere. It is a Frio bracket, yeah. Of course. Should I double block it with dwarves? Makes creativity into a shit draw. Might order Indian food now. Damn, now I'm gonna order Indian food too. I made myself crave it. And I didn't plan for eating dinner today. I decided that I'm not gonna do any groceries for the weekend, that I'll just degen stream for 13 hours on both days anyways. Oh wow, they trade that. It's just free damage, bro, just take it. Well, it's sort of free damage, but also not really. Creativity now. Yeah. I'm gonna draw a fetch any time now, any day now, any draw step now. See? You have 2 cards, I'm kinda scared. Should I cast it? Or should I wait an extra turn? I'll just cast it. Seems pretty terrible to wait. Ooh. I can't move the dwarfs, so if they have a removal, then they got me. What happens if you wait a turn? I take 3 damage and then I die to Tribal Flames Bolt that they had in their hand, and I don't even get to cast this. Oh no, of course, they have the Morkas command, we knew about it. What a disaster. Well, we knew, we guessed that is the case. They fixed the commands in the graveyard, so at least the Morkas command. Morkas command. What the heck? They could have also had stab with X1, so, you know. Leocadia. They didn't have the stab. Alright, Bitter Union. It's almost. I don't think I have so-called outs. What a pathetic game that was. Got pretty creative. Did I play Binding? It all came down that ran on turn 2? Probably. Zo goes crazy on Orvar Passport rides. I don't know, does it? Do we have access to their funny list? We do. This is not what they play right now. But it used to. But I had 2 Orvar last time. Spot in Elish Norn. To full kurwa. Co robisz? No, wytłumacz się. Spójrz na mnie. Spójrz na mnie, co robisz? Czemu tak się zachowujesz? Patrz mi w oczy. Nie będziesz patrzeć w oczy, co? Cykasz się, widzę, no. Species seems awkward against KW, which is hard to remove. Tofu is Polish speaking, yes. Well, I'm Polish speaking. I speak in Polish to Tofu, like. I don't think they play Fable in their deck, they play Tracker. But we could have combination of anti-binding, anti-dragon card. Maybe it's better than Spell Pierces. I think it is. Spell Pierce seems kinda ass. Against Wild Nakatals. Werther, on the other hand, is great against Wild Nakatals. Speaking of Wild Nakatals, here we have one. Chodź Wild Nakatal, no. No chodź. Dobra, nie idź, jak nie chcesz to nie. Move this. What a hand. Is this song super loud? I guess you go to 5. What ran? I need her. Fetch Savai. Into Breeding Pool. Is that gonna be Draco? Kavu. Kavu, okay. Let's get launch. Lounge. Ooh, that's even better. That's such a good draw. That's insanely good for me. The fairy saving the day. Oh, even fetchando. We won, bros. Unless we hit the Lashnorn, I guess, then we don't. Or they have Orvar. So very good. Well, it's been pretty good here, yeah. Hope you're having a good challenge. I do, because the fairy is actually insane in this spot. %80% win on multi 5 seems like a good deal to me. I have 3 Archons, 1 Elish. What a weird thing to do. Start on with a bolt. We hit the Archon. They hit Orvar, then we can sacrifice the fairy. That is getting bolted right now, so that's okay. Look, Tofu, this all is yours. Except for the elephant graveyard. But what if I want to go to the elephant graveyard? Well then, tough luck, bro. Here comes Orvara. Orvaros. Seems unreasonable not to block. Because you only get to play one thing anyways. The 3 flames. No, bro, you have creativity. You have like the stubborn nail too. That's too much. Too much, man. Seems like they do though. No. Maybe I should just not fetch and go X1 target the Archon, because now I need to draw another fetch land. But then if they just let that happen, I probably lose. No, fine, yeah. Bolt. No, fine, yeah. Damn. We got Orvard. The all formed. Zoo doesn't seem like trivial because of the creature size is pretty rough. But the Kabu is not so bad, like it's a 2 mana 5/5. Can be a problem. I guess when like with bindings is less of a problem than it used to be without bindings, but doesn't seem like a trivial matter matchup. Although I mean, I guess I just got Orvar this game, so that happens out of any deck. Although they would still lose despite Orvar, if not for the fact they had the Zoo cards and the Stubborn Daniel. Really, the knockout is just so powerful, I think. Hits you 3 times and game's over. It's like Ragavan. Blocking costs you the game? Not really. You didn't really understand why you blocked TBH. Well, because then their creature dies. And they have to burn spell. And then they have to stop this too. You take it, Prismari the Kavu and attack, easy life. And then I just take unnecessary damage, right? You don't need to spend the tribal flames. I mean, it would be the same. Because they can't have the prismatic ending if you believe they have Stubborn Denial, so I did account for that. I did think of what happens if they have that. You would have drawn an extra card, yes, but Mike very low in my opinion. That's because I'm far away from it. Test. Because then they have the, like I take 5 damage and they have 5 extra damage in hand. That's 10 damage, bro. So it's 7 damage difference. So I think it's pretty easy to understand why I blocked. Bro, who cares much is Orvar? That's a good one. Got to mole bottom the Veil of Summer. That is unfortunate, yeah. I think we're playing against so-called Greasefunk. Alright, prediction. Will they discard a Parhelion? Will they discard Parhelion? Aye aye. Yes or no? Well, I made a poll, not poll. Will they discard Parhelion 2? Yes. No. Co jest kurwa, czemu nie mogę pisać? Vote. Vote in the poll. In the prediction.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Faith Thunberg, thank you for 8 months of subscriptions. They did discard Parhelion too. I don't like that, bros. Will they play Greasefang on the next turn? Other prediction. Will they Greasefang me next turn? Put all your points on that. You have 30 seconds. $166,000 points on yes, 450 points on no. Come on, we need more votes. 10 seconds, let's go. Let's get a giant killer for their Greasefang in the future. And it locks it down, I guess. Oh, we just did. Will the Greasefang me next turn? That was the current prediction. They started paying costs, but then stopped. It's a good sign. Oh. Got a concealed courtyard. Now we have the giant killer available. It's all fine. Very nice. Very, very nice turn of events. Now I will sideboard Rending Volley. And I'll sideboard out a Clarion Spirit and Legion's Landing. I don't know why. But we're gonna keep the reinforcements flash good with keeping up Giant Killer. Wow, this deck is literally and figuratively Hogak spacebar exclamation mark times 5. Damn. They had it, but they did not draw the land. Probably. Hopefully. No Cathar. No, I don't think it's like a particularly good mode of interaction. Maybe it's better than Clarion Spirit, but I guess. Okay, too late. It might be better than Clarion Spirit. It's pretty bad though. Is Cathar even a good card? 3-mana Disenchant. I understand the text on the card, yeah. I like Cathar versus temporary lockdown gamers. In Control in general. Kurwa no. Whew. What a relief. That was scary. Well, that was heckin' scary, mate. I had to look away. What I sneeze? I did not sneeze, I just looked away because I was so scared of a fiddle push. Well, that's awkward. Right, another prediction. Will the Greasefang be next turn? Ornithopter quite nice. If they don't Greasefang me next turn. They're missing white mana. Or they play 2 fast lands. It makes sense to play 2 fast lands immediately and only after that you play your Temple Gardens. Let's take the Flash guy and the Loxodon. Oi, mate. Ha! What a fucking nerd. I play resolute reinforcements. Opponents like, shoot. Not the bloody resolute reinforcements. And they die. Two 3-1 in modern. Wow, that's what I call a GG. Do you? This is the worst Greasefang player I've seen. You know, that was just me whenever I play Greasefang too. It's pretty normal. Also, it's a Sunday challenge and Zerg is 2-2. Which is pretty uncommon. Zerg takes Drax on Sunday to play better. Not to my knowledge, but... What kind of keeps ... This is why GF has terrible percentages. TFW when no GF was where my opponent fought. On turn 3. Twice. Takes Drax every other day to play Wars, sure. Well, you had him on the ropes and then you added reinforcements, so you know, I would scope too. True. I guess the reinforcements reinforce the idea that I will crush my opponent. What I play in the next RCQ, Convoke, Giant Atraxa or Storm Herald. I would not play Storm Herald with the intention of winning. I don't know what Giant Atraxa is, but it sounds like a deck you could play. And Convoke is a bit weak, but it's also a deck you can play, so... Don't play Storm Herald, I guess, is the takeaway. Although, as I say that, I see this. New version of Storm Herald combo featuring Invasion of Ergamon is 2-0 at the regional championship in Edmonton, Canada. Wow. Storm Herald combo by D. Eric. 2-0, damn. Nice that it skips blue, 2 color. Telbiash was 9-0 though, true. Probably has more lands than the Tobiash's deck too. This is 20 lands in 4 Traverse, 24 plus Seed of Hope. What's the deal with finally? Of Devastation, that's kinda odd. isn't it? I like Ox of Agonas. That's pretty cool. Guess just finally for finding the Storm Herald, and Invasion of Vergamon finds you more mana, gives you a treasure anyways. Also it gives you a battle to mill. Right, this list looks pretty neat actually. I like it. I've not been impressed by Shredder in the Tobiasz deck. Storm Herald is a human. So you cannot fetch Storm Herald with Invasion of Ikoria. You want to play a Tobiasz list, okay. No, you don't want to. You don't want to play it. Trust me, bro. You don't want to do that. No. You think you do. You don't. Tobiasz was playing no delve spells. Opinion on Demolish Mr. Streamer. I played against Demolish Phoenix yesterday, and it seemed deeply unimpressive, but maybe they just run bad in the game we played. Also, they have Scavenger Grounds in the sideboard. What's up with that? That doesn't seem so good in this deck. Scavenger Grounds. Jebać i atakować policję. To coś tam. For the mirror, they have two Soulgate Lantern. Like, I guess that is for the mirror too. Two Haywire Mites. That's also for the mirror. Two Fire Axe and Revoker. That's also for the mirror. Two Lightning Axe. That's for Geoldred. They fetch it with Hour of Promise to make zombies. Damn. Hour of Promise was such a card. Was it a good design? Hour of Promise, chat? Discuss. Why was? Well, it wasn't standard, right? Turn 1 seed, turn 2 battle, discard Colossi. Turn 3 grounds, crack it, pass. Yeah. Do you think I could play an entire match balancing this bottle of water on the top of my head? Prediction, I guess. Well, a prediction if you think that I could. So it's not very hard, it just sits there. It's kinda... It sits there pretty comfortably. Shit. Didn't make the strongest argument for my ability to do so with this move. Well, I think you could, but will you? No, because that would be extremely silly. And I'm not really into silly stuff at all. Do you have any content to watch between rounds, chat? Because Because if you don't propose anything, I'm gonna put on another Mr. Beast video. Subscribe for a cookie. You don't actually get a cookie. 1000 deaf people here for the first time. Let's watch the rich one again.
And we're also gonna blend $25,000 $10,000 for accessories, a blend, and so much more. But before I show you what it's like to fly some of the most luxurious planes on the planet, we're gonna fly on the cheapest plane in the world. Really rickety. Here's per dollar.
$1. Why are you watching this? We have to kill time between rounds. This is ironic, or do you enjoy this? Not playing 3 challenges at the same time? I am in 3 challenges at the same time, but one of them hasn't started yet. And to say if this is ironic or not, yes, it's extremely ironic. It's just very sarcastic. I absolutely do not enjoy Mr. Beast's videos earnestly. Playing Hogak? No, playing Gruul. You can read the title of my stream, that's gonna unravel the mystery. Who's your favorite Mr. Beast friend? This one in the background. That's crazy, bros. When are you watching Dreams Minecraft videos? I don't know. Right after this. When will Cancer be a Mr. Beast friend? At this rate, soon. Probably because it's expensive. And bougie. Yeah, my bet on a long flight, actually kind of convenient though. Pretty expensive for that though, yeah, that's true. This one is what I take to go to your LGS on Friday. I think it's Eli. That was a good prank. And the guy is stuck in the bathroom, that's so funny. Anyone in the chat owns a private jet? You own 10 of them? Wow. Does XQC own a private plane? That's a good question. I've seen a post in the internet saying that XQC accepted some kind of a deal with the live streaming service Kick, and the post said that the deal was for $70 million. So for that amount of money, you probably can get a private jet. So he sounds within the range of possibility of having one. Noticing the Zeppelin for Feastables ad as a throw. It skipped the ad, there was an ad here. Would you go to Kick for $1 million? Sure. Would you go to Kick if I would go to Kick for $1 million? I don't know much about Kick. It seems shady. Because to my understanding, it's been made by the slot machine people just to stream slot machines, mostly. XQC's deal is larger than LeBron James' deal. Wow, LeBron James is streaming on Kick too? That's crazy. Bro, they sometimes they say stuff, like they say excited stuff. They say like they act excited and they say like the most mundane things. It's like, yeah, well, we can call a flight attendant. Yeah, bro. Who are these people? They are Mr. Beast's friends. We know that this guy's name was Carl. What program do I use to skip the ad? Twitch had recommended it to me. It's... Let me check. I don't know. I don't remember. Which one is that? Why don't you record videos with your friends? Yeah. I don't know which one was that. Damn. Failed to skip it. Should use the bring back dislike add-on. I don't really use the like dislike functions of on YouTube. Like I never click them and I never pay attention to them. Cherry X-Man. And by basically, I mean literally. Basically what? Kick is basically with unlimited funds because it's fully owned by Stake, which is the biggest unregulated crypto gambling site. Okay. Interesting. Let's play Magics. Do you think Cherry is playing the Lotus Field deck from yesterday that Matt was playing? Probably. We had to guess. No, that deck wasn't a Giganta deck. Drawing Stomping Grounds so bad I have no Triumph to get. That's why I needed Savai Triumph, I guess. Or I just need not to draw a stupid Stomping Ground ever. It's called Fetch Jetmir so you can fetch Xander if we draw a fetch. Stomping Ground, best land. Ledża Shreda. O kurwa no. Jestem wyjebany już. Maybe my hand was a mulligan, but a sneaky one. Alex LDCR. Shredder is better to bounce. If it comes to that. Do you think he has Spell Pierce? Is Pioneer Gruul vehicles now running Thrillseeker as normal? A Thrillseeker version won the American RC. A Thrillseeker running version, indeed. Alright, we have recovered with the bindings. A little bit. Seems like no Spell Pierce. A land would be better. What do you think of creativity in X2? I think he would have Spell Piece of Fable if he had Spell Piece, so he didn't have that. Would need 2 removals. I could play... the fairy minus on the token? Why? You mean the treasure token or the dwarf token? That sounds fun. I like that play. No, upping tap is pretty bad. Can I breach bolt you next turn? Yeah. If I have 10 life, so I'm not gonna die to that. Why not change the trigger picture? Why would I change the trigger picture? It's my favorite picture. stupid, silly question in my opinion. Alright, seems like we're good. You get any others? No, this is literally the only avatar I have on Modo. Playing creativity without the fairy is so nerve-wracking too, and with the fairy you can just play like a little bitch and just play the fairy at some point, and like that helps a lot. Hopefully I draw a fetch. Spellpiece is an interesting draw too. It also helps me against Breach. Breach from below. Slow rolling. I mean, I'm not really slow rolling. Like I'm making him commit. Yes, the fairy helps against Orvar. That is true. Orwary obciągary, jak to mówią. This for breach seems okay. Maybe Werther? Nah. Smart gaining on the draw. On the draw, yeah. Could have failed, seems pretty bad. Somehow creativity seems to have a pretty bad win rate against fair breach, and I kinda don't understand how. Yeah, I don't know. They're playing Blood Moon. It's playing 3 colors. Are they playing Blood Moon in 3 colors, board out white cards? Would they used to do that? I didn't think so. 1 Blood Moon. Nah. We can find Cherry's list probably. They also have the fairy. They probably won't have the fairy and Blood Moon at the same time. Can hedge by boarding in Strike Rich. Spell Pierce doesn't seem giga great. I'll just have one ending. I don't know. On the draw, I want kinda spot out one extra creativity on the draw. On the play, can have more. Less endings. Probably can get something better than this. And having 2 out of 3 Archons in my hand is pretty bad. No discard outlet, this seems better. Sort of, not really actually. What do we put back? This fucking Stomping Ground, bros. The Ferry? Okay, if you say so. I wish I could keep everything, but... This hacking Stomping Ground... This Teferi is cursed, the Stomping Ground is cursed. Ending on the draw seems good, not to fall behind and die. We don't have a White Source Kekv. Now we do. Probably gonna play Natalia Shredder on turn 2. Tapped Steam Vents. First Blood. Gonna happen soon. Icicle Trioma. Should I play Ren? Can Ren ping? But that can be backfire if I get bolted on Ren. Thing is baiting you. What's the bait? Playing the DLC is a bait? I think I'll play DCR and I'll play Ren and Plus. Yeah, they would have to surveil a card Delirium, but... If they manage to, then... You know, they kill my Ren and they get to surveil. Seems pretty bad. Yeah, heat. Like, if he high rolls, then it's so bad for me. Okay, got there. Whatever, I don't save Ren. Let's use Charlie. Pioneer challenge against Charlie Scare. Hi. Zabili księdza popiełuszkiem. Solid. -1 Mind Goblin. Keep a dwarf to block Ravagan. This game is looking good. No, translating is too hard. I can't. It's actually about hatred for police officers instead of, but he said love sarcastically. Good song then. Dobra, Convoker z Chubersa. Z Chubisa. This game, we just never let Cherry use his spell pierce. That's like my main quest in this game. It's not to win, it's to not let him use the spell pierce. Misstopped. What a dashing Ragavan. Get it? It actually hasn't been dashed. Spell pierce. Almost. I don't think I need to play creativity here. Good draw. A breach would be kind of scary though. No attack even if a single one? Probably should. I think I should play the Giant Killer. Gonna play blocker, I can tap it. He's not gonna play blocker and I can also tap it. Archonidas. Nice card, bro. I think I want to respond to Surveil now. Oh, I'm gonna get to attack with this. Bro, that hasn't worked out for you. Oh, I don't because post combat. No post combat attacks. Why did I play this now? He wanted to cycle to find something, but he failed to realize. Wait, that's so many tokens. Could die. Right, we're 4-1 in the modern challenge. Cherry X Poop S. Good emote. I love when Cherry X Poop S. Should I sell my MTG Orvars? They are spiking a bit. Sure. Well, are you gonna use them? I think Orvar is a little bit bad. TBH. With like the more people get experience around it. It's kind of like actually never win games. And they one matchup card, and probably gonna cut them from the hammerless soon. Why not buy Giganta? Because I'm going to use Giant Killer's top ability on one of my opponent's creatures to deal more damage to them. And next turn I'm going to play a land and use Chef at Dunes and attack with everybody and win. Likely. Every time I look on Twitch, this crazy guy is streaming, ... Alright. Give the punchline. We're going for a 24-hour stream during this weekend, I guess. I'm not sure if we're gonna get there, but so far we streamed 17. Just over 2 days. So I guess the mirror could board the seismic stomp. And submit. Just do the standard challenge at 23. No nie no, standard to chyba pierdalne. Did we join into the Legacy one? Yes, we joined with Gruul. We have 4 Mix and Bo. Boo! In the deck. Oh, that's so many hours, so many top 8s did we get. Well, I don't really get top 8s on my streams. Are you new here? Is Gruul Basado? We're gonna find out. It might be cringe. But I'm 4-1 in the Modern Challenge right now, so maybe we're gonna get there. Probably not. Probably gonna lose one of the last 2. I mean, would be surprised if I wouldn't. Force of Will, smiley face. Against Force of Will, you go... I mean, do you board Forge Devils? They're terrible, bro. You shouldn't. But I cannot Convoke if you do, so you get 1 damage. Got 3 rolls. Good play. Loxodon and Bushwalker. Look at the cards. All happily look at them, yeah. Here comes the Forge Devil. I did talk with Talisker about the mirror at some point, I think, and I did tell him that that Forge Devil is not actually good, but it seems like he didn't believe me. Seems like some people just need to experience stuff themselves. But like this guy doesn't actually kill anything relevant in the mirror. Like there's 1-2 creatures that it doesn't even kill, and like it kills one of the 3 goblins. So wow, good, wow, nice. Like you look at a deck list, there's nothing that it profitably exchanges with. Especially on the play, yeah, especially on the play. Like it doesn't profitably exchange with Gleeful Demolition, so there is literally... Those are the creatures that have 1 toughness. I guess Clarence Spirit tokens. I guess Bushwalker, but not really. No Epikura dziabnie czasami, no i to jest chujowa wymiana przecież jakaś taka... No nie, dobra, to jest okej w miarę, ale to jest zajebiście, tylko jest spoko. So, if the ceiling is that it's spoko, then I don't get it. Alright. Prediction. Will my turn 1 Minsk and Boo resolve? Yes and no. By moves to 6. Spoko equals bad ceiling confirm. Opowiem move to 5 by the way, if that influences your decision on how to vote. Whereas you won't get to do it at all option. Well, if then it doesn't resolve. Let's go over than that option. No dawaj, Misty Rainforest, co? No. Underground Sea, I see. Dark Ritual, o kurwa. Doomsday. Does Magus do anything as Doomsday? It does, right? They will not be able to... Well, kinda. Yeah, it should be fine. But what does that mean for the prediction if I play Magus instead? Where do they get blue mana from? They have 3 petals exiled. They can't have like LED. I don't know how Legacy Doomsday works exactly. You can also play turn 1 their Mountain Adventurer, but let's not do that. This is haste 4 damage. So is haste 4 damage actually good? They go to 5. They draw to 4 cards. Then they play Island. Rave. Edge. 1 edge is exiled. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. Because they go to 5, that's still 2 Street Race to cycle, and they have 2 Street Race in their deck. There's no LED here. One, two, three. There's 4 Force of Will. Days. I count just 1 days. How many days do they play? The piles 2 Rave, Lead, Oracle, and cards. Where's the LED in the pile? Because it's not there, right? I think you're gonna play the Magus. Is Gash banned or restricted? No. Yeah, it is banned actually. So my turn 1 Minsk did not resolve, I guess. Sorry, bros. Petal. Brainstorm. LED. Cycle, hold blue. Was hoping they would daze you. Nothing matters, bros. I was playing against Doomsday more lately. What's that? Maybe that's because of Delver being banned a little bit more, right? Wow, this is such a fucking caveman deck, Lamao. It is. They want null rods. All four. Feels like I can cut like Minsk. Seems pretty bad, right? Those should clock maybe the Adventurer. But I can like play single threat of a cavern. That seems good. Let's cut 2 Minsk to Adventurer. I probably should cut all Minsk because it doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, let's do that because I like can have my threat countered and like give them infinite time. Watch them bring Murktale or some bullshit. They'll lose to Caves of Chaos Adventurer. Is Fable better than Minsk? Fable searches for hate cards, but Minsk hits harder. It's also cheaper. Close. What's the sideboard Emry for? It's Emrakul, not Emry. It's for Grindstone. Grindstone Painter combo deck. Send sacks actually. Classic Mox Noodrod, yeah. That is true. But it doesn't actually even play a turn 1 Under Mountain Adventurer. So I'll pass. Painter and Show and Tell, yeah, exactly. Painter. Bio? What? Is that normal? Is Oof better than Nullrod? I was thinking Nullrod is gonna be better because of the Soul Lens in my deck. GG. I mean, what they thought sees. I mean, I guess I can take the adventure. But it's not clear that it's a GG because I can top deck cards, chat. It's fine. Can play Simian Spirit Guide. Honestly, seems like the move. Get some clock on. Let's go, monkey, get them. Insane ramp. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what we're doing here. Lotus Petal, okay, sure. They've seen the null rod, so I guess it makes sense to spend it, but it's still funny. Kept the card on top and missed a land drop. Well, that's scary. What's the green for? For Edge of Autumn. Not casting Null Rod is wild? Well, I'm gonna cast it now. I needed a clock. I mean, I guess it is pretty wild now they get to consider. I like how Null Rod says that it cannot activate its own activate abilities because of the Null Rod text. Well, they keep on top so that like they missed a lander when they were happy with that, and against a Null Rod. That's kind of crazy. Because like what? Like, can they really Doomsday? No, not really. Because they're not gonna have double blue. Maybe they're gonna have a removal for Null Rod. Which deck are you playing? The one on the bottom is mine. The one on the top is my opponent's. I thought it was pretty like nobody ever asked that question. That's pretty interesting. I thought it was pretty intuitive from the layout of the screen. Minsk of the top, I cut them. I can't even draw it. Can draw a 3-sphere. Inverted MTG, we could invert. Inverted MTG. Let's go. Good draw. This was a pretty pathetic showing from my deck, I have to say. When I moved to Australia, I actually just inverted it in Streamlabs. Possible Spirit Guide. Oh, I should have Cavern. Maybe I actually should have Cavern. Well, I mean, then they would be at 5. It still doesn't matter. Oh, fetch. I guess that would matter. Tiger. Playing your deck while missing plays. Yeah. Kurwa, no ziomek, no co ty zrobiłeś? Co ty tu odpierdoliłeś? To wszystko było na stole, przecież widać było, no. It was all on the table. They knew that the spirit guide was in hand. I drew 2 tigers. They... if I say WP in the chat, do you think it's bad manners? Let's go back to normal. It's good manners. I'll do that after the match. On the draw, Fable seems slow. Minsk has 4 damage haste, so let's go Minsk. Yeah, Modern Child started. I don't know, that's a keep. Let's say this. This is a keep. Did I see Matnas' take on Belcher? It seems pretty strong. I did see it. I did not see the games. I only seen one game where the deck was looking extremely pathetic, and that's my only experience. Do we go Minsk or do we go Trinisphere? Goes for days. Fuck. Bros, Fossa will really need something needs to be done about it. This deck should play Wales or something. I guess it plays the Caverns. Soul land at the top, hopefully. Nice. You mean like Orcish Bowmaster? What? What does how does Orcish Bowmaster resolve through Force of Will? What are you talking about? Are you playing Reginos of some sort? Why did shock? We push down blue decks a lot. For sure it's gonna like wreck Doomsday. No!
He's a phenomenal control player.
I hit them with the well played. Fubu3, thank you very much for a prime sub. Only 17 more subs to hit the daily sub goal, bros. Can we get there? Step by step. Inch by inch. I'm up into Elash next turn. Well, if you're always envisioning the worst scenario, then yes, but I don't envision anything, so for me it's gonna be fine. What cards Doomsdays are usually searching for? Street Wraiths and Status Oracle. Billy Eilish. Yeah. After this modern round, I order Indian food, chat. What should I order? If you say anything else than tikka masala, I'll disregard you. Lamb sag. Pizza. Indian pizza? Have you had biryani? No idea. Maybe I did, but if I had, I don't remember what's that, so. Didn't even shuffle my fetches. Have a tandoori pizza in your freezer. Cool. Jomnath. Chad, what else do you have in your freezers? Share it with me. Also, I want to join Bitter Union. Chicken nuggies. Bodies? I mean, I guess meat is actually bodies, right? Vacuum packed fish and frozen fruits. Damn. That is crazy. Free pizzas, 500 gram of mince. What mince? Seven, eight, that's nice, actually. Mince and boo. I see. Mince and boo. I have like 25 scone in my freezer. What's scone? It's 3 kilogram of chips, and I just took 2 salmon fillets out of defrost for tonight's dinner. That's very nice. Hope you're gonna have a nice feast. You have 600 mac chicken in your freezer. You know what to eat. Good, good. You never had it shown before. You meet pastry British people have with yum. Never heard of it. Schlom? They discarded solitude, which is not a great sign, maybe. Well, now I can draw a binding. Maybe they can bolt me, I guess. No? Technically I live, I guess, but what kind of life is that? Simple. Play binding, so we get Boseju. Do you bring Elish in the mirror? Yeah. Do I need mountain
He's a
against
phenomenal
elementals for any
control
reason?
player.
Thank you, so the numbers. In my freezer, I have some frozen vegetable mix, some chips, fries rather, 2 small buckets of ice cream from Lidl, and some fish from my mom. No ice, I don't really use ice. It's probably it, and some like frozen vegetables. I have green fasolka in there. No ice is crazy, it's free EV. Okay. I mean, sure. Let's play Ren. We have Pierce and so be it. Do you store the blood of your enemies in the freezer? I know. I have some chicken in the freezer, maybe. Sorry, my 4-year-old almost fell in the toilet. Did you film it? No, but she's yelling at me about putting that seat down. I don't get it. I hate children, says a man. Well, if you hate children, then what are you doing? Spending hours every day in a channel full of not literal children, but man children. Explain yourself. If you sit down in the toilet with the seat up, you will fall in. Yeah, always sit on the toilet with the seat down. Can't afford to fall in. Just, it's a bit annoying to clean afterwards. Every single time. I'm also a teacher, ... So I spend even more of my free time with them. Yeah, can see that. What are guys teaching when they hate kids? Maybe it's the other way around. You begin to hate children because you teach. No. Or we're just joking. Haha, yeah, it's not like I actually hate them, right? Haha. They're actually very fun. Haha. Right? Do I want to bind the Ren or do I not care? I don't really care. Just missing Jihad. Things said in the chat. I've almost completed my collection of old band racist cars. Nice collection. Just missing Jihad. You ever miss Jihad? Ping on Ren, sure. Ping away. Okay. I mean, that seems like... Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fine. You ever just pitch Omnath? The Solitude, the Dwarf token? Make a couple mil. Oh no, I'm never gonna order food at this rate. I don't know, maybe they can have something, but show me. Bolt. Sure. Their deck is pretty weak with Velash not in play. Closing the stream. GLHF. No, don't leave, please. I need every viewer I can to get my hands on. Closing the stream, you too. You too? No, bros. I play Nissa, so Bolt is not that bad. Scary Spell Pierce, maybe. 2 bolts. Opening other tab of the stream, thank you. I'm on a draw, this is unfair. Getting Spell Pierce on the draw is weird. Yeah, a bit, maybe. But it just seems kind of bad against my opponent's deck. Just ran. And it's just on turn 2. I'm probably gonna Maul, TBH. Okay, we have the spell piece. Happy, Da Vinci. Can someone card a new Nissa? You can. Ossification? How rude. Great draw. Card Center Corsair. Center Corsair? I barely knew her. Get it? Kinda want to trade one creature off. Not sure if that's wise. Cause I can cast a Loxodon. Let's trade. Let's see what happens if I trade. Good draw. Cat was so good without trading though. Sort of. The trade was very good though, so you know. Good cat versus good trade. Close. Bind my Ren, yes. Don't counter my Ren. Aladramis. Orvar the All Form. Bro. Sneaky. Smooth AF. The smoothest Orvar player. Cast a win, see? How did I win this? That's crazy. What is my opponent's hand? Do I want a winning announcement? Probably not. Giant Killer seems medium. Would Orvar be worse if it costs free Voog? No, it would be better. You don't cast it anyways, what? Well, right. What do I do on turn 3? Oh, they cast Iteration. Oh yeah, Binder. Yes. So good for me. Can keep probably, just draw an artifact. I mean, it's a pretty good hand. Yeah, Modern is more risky. But just miss a land drop? Silly. What a silly goose. They did not miss an Orvar though. Orvary obciągary. Did I board out Veil? Should I counter this? Probably not. No, but I have Elish, so if I hit Elish, then their Orvars don't work. Bob, she typing his arena code for a boost as a song request. Funny. Funny as heck, bro. I really laughed. Let's play tapped one. Maybe I get punished, but hopefully not. Pierce what you can. They got an endurance. I mean, they miss land drops, so I think I'll try Pierce other stuff. Like they play Renon or Iteration, like that seems much better to Pierce or Teferi. Careful, they might have Orvar in hand. True. What if they have Dread Arbor, you would like feel like a fool? I would ping it with my Rand then. I think that would be decidedly not foolish. This is interesting. Seems worth piercing. How do I play around Orvar? With the ferry. Creativity for 0 is pretty good too, yeah. Are you doing creativity x equals 3? Mayhaps. I mean, I'll also have Elesh in my deck, so if I hit Elesh, then Orvar actually doesn't work. But I can also chill and, you know, with the ferry I can do EOT and that beats Orvar too. Or I ult my Ren, that also plays around Orvar. So a better question would be, how do you not play around Orvar? And the answer is, heck, I don't know. It's kind of impossible not to. I play reinforcements here. Maybe it's better to. I don't know. Elevator ferry resolves. Terefere. Yeah, that's pretty good against. That's pretty bad at playing around Orvar, that's true. Good suggestion. Little Devil seems insane in some matchups. Seems okay here, yeah, pretty good. Killing Thalia's Loitan, don't always get to do that, but definitely got to do that here. Cassia wins the match. Well, at least I missed a lander on the match that I was going to lose no matter what. GG's. GG. Says my opponent. Well, I say, I guess. I guess also my opponent was slightly tilted because I was double queuing, but sometimes you need to double queue. It's just how life is. Thank you for the games, Karol Mofnitz. They possibly get blown if, like, they have mono Orvers. But show me that. Okay, we got Elish. Nice Orvers. Where you were able to vote for playing Scam as well. I just asked on the Discord and I got 2 responses, so... Kinda. Alright, you won the match. 1 match left. Bob the Dog, thank you for prolonging. Might meet Bob the Dog in the next rounds, bros. Fighting for the top 8. Alright, last time I ordered Indian food, it was good, so let me check that. Kwiat peoni. To było dobre? Kurwa, nie pamiętam, czy to było dobre, no. Może to było to chujowe. Czemu ja sobie nie zapisałem tego? I did not play any pre-release events. Które ci powiem? No, Kwiat Peoni się nazywa restauracja, ale to w Poznaniu jest, tak? I have ordered Uber Eats 10 times this year. What do you think, Chad? Is that a lot or not too much? It's mostly on Thursdays, interestingly. Most common day. Trali restauracja indyjska, dobra, to było dobre. Sprawdzone. Did I use mana traders to play this many challenges simultaneously? No, I actually bought Under Mountain Adventures because they were cheap, but you could use mana traders and you could use my code to have it be cheaper. I probably ordered food a bit more times through a different means. Vault, 2 more. No, one more, two more. Pyszne. No, Pyszne no orders this year, so like 11. $15 times a month. Oh no, next match. Two matches at the same time? No. Please, Pachi, be gonna be paired up and you scoop? No. Second order? No. Screenwriter? Nah. Keep, I guess. You used Uber Eats 10 times last week? Really? Is it actually true? Sounds insane. You've never seen my roommate prepare a meal? Have you ever seen your roommate eat? Many times, okay. Maybe playing Charles on 2 would be a good idea. If they place you on tour from has their own delivery, use them directly. I know. But I'm not gonna call them, so I would rather get robbed than call. You hacking Love Mooning on 10 and 2? Really? That's interesting. I knew a guy who decided to eat lentils 29 days a month on a $200 meal once a month because he realized it'd be cheaper and healthier than what he normally did. $200 meal? What? How do you, what? What's that? I mean, I guess it's not like Otherworld, you get like a lobster or 5. Like, but at a restaurant, or did he like order some shungit ingredients? That was super healthy. It sounds like a terrible life, TBH. Yeah, it does sound like a pretty tough life. Ay, ay, ay. What do you think my opponent is playing? Like, is it a grindy deck? They have Fotsies and they have Days and Force of Will in their deck, so probably grindy deck. Sounds insane, but still less insane than ordering Uber Eats 10 times a week. Uber Eats 10 times a week is... This could make a Mr. Beast YouTube video. And like he goes from $1 meal plan to 50,000 billion meal plan. With the 10 Uber Eats a week guy somewhere in the middle. I'm learning, bros. I know people who do that, order twice a day. That's kind of interesting. I mostly eat one meal per day. Like, I definitely eat one big meal per day. Well, I don't. Well, I eat 2 meals per day mostly. Plus some like shit that I eat between them. But like, I wouldn't order twice. Because I wouldn't order a small thing. Like, I wouldn't order a breakfast. So it would feel pointless because I just want to order a small thing for breakfast. No zajebiście tutaj idzie ta gra generalnie. Z chłopa rozjebiemy. Cancer wins, so my opponent's playing some shit deck. I'm on the draw, so Trinisphere is weak. Let's have Pyroblast against them. Instead of Trini. Generate a shameful amount of garbage. Yeah, I did use like catering service and that for a while, and that created so much of that, so much of garbage, so many plastic boxes every day. I have to feed Tofu because he's insufferable right now. Leyline Binding or Teferi, please. Sorry, all I can do is say persist. I have to say, bros, persist is kinda no cap, not so good. You're better off playing control cards. Alright, I'm gonna order the... Jak się nazywało to jedzenie? Tali z restauracja indyjska, okay, good. Chrome Mox so good. Tali dojebane, no właśnie dobre było, jak zamówiłem ostatnio, a raz wcześniej zamówiłem jakieś indyjskie, to się na jakieś naciąłem takie chujowe. Alright, so what do we get? Chicken tikka masala. Oh, I should have played a Mox to play on days. That'd be better. Playing something being fetchable by arid mess is pretty cringe. We could play Windswept Heath. There was one guy who played Windswept Heath. Spraw say Balti. No, what do I take for you, Chad? Like, I know I get chicken tikka masala, but do you want to order anything? Do you want me to get you anything, Chad? Let's go, warrior. And we're gonna take the initiative. Just some extra none, okay. I'd like a challenge win, okay. Let's get mountain, this makes green, and we want double red for Fury. Keep. I like Karma, but the raisins. And that's why I never get it, yeah. We no longer have Fury. Could attack for 5, that's a lot of life. Let's go to Lost Well, like... Seems good to draw something useful. Post-combat Minsk. I truly like raisins in all shapes and forms. Could say that a raisin is already a shape and form of grapes. Alright, I'll order after we're done with those matches. Double queuing is too much. Dawaj dla Dejza. Ci tylko tam forsują ci każdego spela, jakiego zagrasz. Pies ogrodnika sam nic nie zrobi fajnego, tylko powkurwia, nie? Typowy gracz tak zwany chujowy. No i da dla komandera. Then they brainstorm and like don't do anything. Go to stash, unfortunately, instead of trap. I missed a lander after brainstorming, yeah. Also missed the memo about them being dead this game and having no outs for the 5 last turns. Grief, okay. What's the record of legacy now? I was 0-1. Alright, creativity die. Die la creativity now. Not giving for creativity. Just get fetch, I think, for dwarfman. If you made them wait 5 minutes because of triple Q, it's only fair for them to take the off chance at clocking you. Yeah, it clocked me pretty well here. Very good point. Very strong moral analysis. They play moon with fetch planes too, so that's like double duality of my fetch. Fetch's power. Monkey, okay. Let's keep the fetch in its pure form yet. Never seen cancel timeout, same. Guess it's an easy block for my opponent, but I get a treasure and like now Archon top deck is good. Welcome to the top deck Fable. Fableovnia. I'm not blocking. Classic Moon doing nothing. Yeah. You two don't have real problems, do you? It's just food, yeah. Chad, talk about your real problems for once. Instead of just going on and on and on about food. Targeting treasures is rough. I guess you can do it this way. Alright, worked out. Wasn't hasting with Fable Leafall. I was going to draw a land, I was taking 3 draw steps. Yeah, like Blood Moon against my deck filled with mountains. It's so silly, right? It's like bringing Blood Moon against someone who's playing Valakut with all that mountains, right? Just so ridiculous. What's the combined record from all challenges? We're 5-1 in Modern. 4-0 in Pioneer. Wow, I didn't realize. 1-1 in Legacy. Rare winning day for Kaneki. Have you considered respawning in a white wealthy family? Funny. Respawning is a funny word. Respawning. Have you considered respawning as Mr. Beast? I registered Rakdos, not Rakdos, Boros. Oh no, a monkey. Okay, moon me on turn 2, bro. Do this, do it. Cherry did split final today with Jewel Lotus Petal. Lotus Petal sounds interesting. Bro, if you moon me with Mragavan, I will drop this game forever. Oh, Fable, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not whatever, it's actually terrifying, but could be worse. Yeah, I am supposed to. I just was thinking what was a good time and I couldn't figure it out. When I suggested it, you said you don't like it and played Talisman. Yeah, Talisman sounds better to me. That's why I played Talisman. But it's pretty fine. Kinda curious about the One Ring in shops. I don't know if it fits like super cleanly, but seems worth trying. But discard 2 polluted deltas. Grief. This is terrifying. More keys would be nice anyway. I don't think it's really possible to play more keys in a reasonable way. You're really gonna pay $1 million? It's $2 million now. Put a singleton on your vintage deck? Yeah, true. Um, I guess I keep up the change the equation. Hit Griefers. Alright, game's not looking that bad. It's not looking great either, but the worst thing would be if my opponent plays a grief. I think all of the other cards you can counter. How about Chandra Wake Inferno? Yeah, okay. Or Italy Prima Sickness also can have. What am I pioneering with? No kurwa mać, no musisz jeszcze pierdolonego grifa dobrać, no. Już mnie wkurwić, zagrałbyś od razu normalnie jak człowiek, tylko denerwujesz. Bros, we're not in the top 8. Unless we get there anyways. Or if we draw a lightning bolt. Ah. One good card in your deck, bro. Literally one good card in your entire deck. But no, I'm gonna draw it. Nice 2 mana counter spells. I could use some like an extra good card as scam in this deck. I'm missing a bit. Or a little bitch attack. Double block, draw bolt. Or binding. How do tiebreakers work anyways? Bro, if I knew, I'll tell you, but I don't. Tali restauracja indyjska. Oficjalna strona zamów. Zamów online.
He's a phenomenal
Vek
control
Samosa,
player.
Vek Pakora, Dron
I'm such a
Pakora.
prime gamer.
Chicken Pakora. Chat, is Chicken Pakora good? Bad? Thank you, Juens, for your subscription. Pakora is better. Yeah, I know, but it's just I'm asking you, good, bad? Should I order it? Is that an extra thing? Why not? We ballin'. Chicken pakora added. Soup. Do I want a soup?
He's a phenomenal control player.
Poke MTG, thank you for a Prime Gaming. Alright, let's order. Zupa z pomidorów. Indyjski krem z pomidorów. Maybe not. Zupa z kurczaka. Pikantna indyjska zupa z kurczakiem. Why not? Tom Yum Gai. Tajska ostro kwaśna zupa z kurczakiem. What is a Thai soup doing in my Indian place? Dal makhani. Mieszanka 3 różnych soczewic duszonych w sosie pomidorowo-maślanym. I like dal. But I don't want dal. Palak paner. Kawałki sera w sosie szpinakowym. Nie. Pionier makhani. 10 kinds of soups. Trash restaurant enjoy style food. I'll enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6. Dal tarka. Żółta soczewica smażona z pomidorami i chili. Why is that so cheap over there? Well, just how life is. It's pretty cheap, actually. Why does it cost 25 złotys? Mięsne, let's go. Butter chicken. Chicken tikka masala. Shit, bros. Maybe mutton masala. Baranina. Baranina z orzechami nerkowca w łagodnym sosie. Łagodny to nie. There's India people in Poland. Well, some. Not many. Mutton Madras. I never had Madras. I don't think so. Is Madras good? Baranina w ostrym sosie curry z regionu Madras. Let's me Google Madras. Madras. Madras, co to? It sounds like the same thing, but sounds good. Give biryani a try. I'm gonna try mutton madras. Garlic naan. Fall Poland has very tough immigration policies. I think it does, but like just not many people from India would have a reason to get to Poland. But like some amount for sure. Is cheap normal food in Poland? No. Be careful not to show address. No, you can all visit. You can all like share with me. Alright, let's order a shit ton of naan. At worst, I'm gonna have too much. Not roti, naan. I don't know the difference between those, but let's go like 1 garlic and 1 butter. Because I always have too little if I order too little. At least I'm gonna eat it tomorrow. Are there some nice touristic things in Poznań? There is the town hall. building, town city hall building, is that how you call it? Ratusz. And yes, every day at noon there's like 2 goats that found each other in the head. Male goat. They're not actual goats, they're just like statues of that, and like they come out and they hit each other, and that's like the biggest attraction. It's slow as fuck. Yeah, let's speed it up. What city in Poland you visited impressed you the most? I don't know. The crowd is going wild. Yeah, I think they do it 12 times because it's noon? I'm not sure. Yeah, they don't even touch, it's fake. Poznan was nice, but it was very tough to move around by walking because of the construction going on. That's kind of evergreen since I was in high school. I have not finalized the order. But ever since I was in high school, different parts of the city constantly under construction. Bit tough at times. Every times, all the time there is something that's a bit erect. Is there a volcano in Krakow? Krakow? Yeah. It's actually active. So the Krakowians have to be pretty careful. I think I play Draben on turn 1. Thank you for the raid, Yellow Hat. Gab, how was your streameroni? Any successes in the challenge? I assume not, as you have finished. Already. Lost, win and win as well. No, I'm gonna get it on tiebreakers, bro. Like, did you get this? What stopped breeding pool? Next time I draw a land, I just murder them. Is it lethal? It's 9, 10 na 2 na 3 na 14, 15 na 17. Yeah, it's way over lethal if I draw on top land. Am I permanently on with midweek's metagame? That is the plan, yes. Should I order something to drink? Mango lassi, sweet lassi, salty lassi, woda gazowana for 7 zł, cola for 8 zł, Sprite, sok mango. I think we can skip a drink. Koszyk. Okay. Voda is water? Yes, yes. Satyr Wayfinder. This is indeed Lotus Field. Nice. Turn free kill. Literally Hogak. $99 zł? Ile ja tego nana narzuciłem? Dobra, Muton, Chicken Pakora, dostawa no dobra. Maybe should get something else. They bring the Morka or some stupid stuff. And I probably want more 1-drops and 2-drops in this matchup. Mulligan. Alright. This is the Ersiaten winner deck. I changed 2 cards, but yeah. Let's put back Night Errant, I think. Do I think Mono Green is the most powerful deck in Pioneer? I think that's a meaningless thing to say. I don't think this one is a keep. This on 6? I think it absolutely is a keep. I need to draw something. But I'm pretty sure it is a keep. I don't think 5s are that good in this deck. That of 10. See? Not a keep, you say, huh? I mean, it is... Quality is important too in this deck. It's not like quantity over quality. The 6 looks good. Oh, okay. I said it was about the 7. No! And Daddy Cooks, who we beat a round before, got there. 9th place. Caramba. They got a lot of sphere, but they played a Scryland, so pretty desperate, looking for stuff. Scry top though, so we dead. Wow, that's a great draw. It's literally like the best. Does it kill though? Or does it at least force the charm block with the Satyr? Let's see if like we actually win. They block and they take raz, dwa, trzy, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18. They didn't need to block. They charm blocked 3 damage. I could have went to 1. It's a bit odd then. Probably gonna sweep, I guess. With what they wouldn't need to use strings, right, to sweep. otherwise, so that seems a bit bad. Show tiebreaker 0 0 0 0 0 0. Nice function. A, Pira w ciebie chce rzucić, no dobra. Kupuję. Takie. On my screen there's 69.8, you're 62, okay. I believe you. Why didn't they flip? Because they wanted to copy Lotus Fields. It's not strange at all. They want to copy Lotus Field and combo. They're gonna cast a Por. Or Vizier. Or Ultimatum. Legacy deck is Initiative Gruul. Is that why they champed? Wait, they champed because they were going to sweep. But they would save strings, so it's kind of like net the same. Maybe it was better for them to champ. I would need to think that through, but I'm not. It's not heavily advantageous for me to think of that. It's red green initiative, but MTGO doesn't have one of the good cards for a deck still. What card is that? I didn't even know. Moloch. Why is Moloch good? I don't get that one. Why is that good? Też Omni Pora i mogą sfizzlować. Yeah, I didn't. I assumed they're gonna have the deterministic one, so I didn't look at what they grabbed, but on the flip side, it was actually fairly impossible for them to, almost impossible for them to fizzle anyway, so it didn't matter most likely. Question is if I want to maybe cut Client Spirits for the Giant Killers to have 1 mana cards. Because I have those as 2-drops, probably. And if they actually played Morka against me, then it's better. I think it was better to cut Spirit, yeah. And you typically search for Pour only if you boarded out Behold the Beyond, which maybe they did, or... Yes, we move, right? Yeah. We have to move this. This we keep. Yeah, or they had it in hand. That's what I wanted to say. We are 1-1 in Legacy. The soft ulti is GG deterministically. Well, not necessarily if they find Pour and they don't have Behold the Beyond their deck, which is possible. albeit unlikely. Which place in modern? I got 9th. Bros, I literally got 9th like 1000 times. I swear. I swear to dog. It's true. Let's play Confluence because I don't want to think how to set my pathway yet, so I'll just... No zawsze ma satyra, no. 3 na 3. Trochę problem. That's a good sign. Oh wow. Going to jump block. But I might have a fog. Sure. They might have a pog. Maybe. We will never know. Play against Musasabi. How does Chad want to play around fog? I mean, I don't think Chad wants to play around fog. They just letting me know that they might have fog. Just in case that if they... Wow, 5-0, nice. If they actually do have fog, then Chad like can say, see, we knew you were fucked from the get-go. We knew you had no outs. It was over before it even started. We knew. To which I will say, yeah, you knew. Thanks for the advance notice. GG's, I was Sunbird17. Thank you for the match, Sunbird17. Did you have the fog? Well, of course you didn't. But chat was really curious. Should we have blooded that land? No, it was just better to draw with the clue on that turn, right? Let's go, Musasabi. Oh, how's the food? Godzina 17? Kurde, no. No dobra. Poczekam, no co mam zrobić? I guess we won't get to play. Guys, so when's the game? Eventually I will, yeah. We could do Enchant Wordle, but I already did it yesterday.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, MTG Succulent, for your primer subscription. I made a compound butter with black garlic to put on a steak. It is bussin', as the kids say. What's compound butter? What's black garlic? Sounds good. The ordering food game was nice. Can we do another one? No. I ended up paying 99 złotych, chat. After you said that it's so cheap, right? Oh, game. What if I send you a marginal mono green board state and you figure out if you can combo? Thanks. Although Musasabi showed up. So maybe later. Or you can send it and we're gonna look at it later. What's the deal with cantrips? Like, why are cantrips good? You just waste mana. You spend mana to spend more mana. You never end up, you like barely ever end up doing anything, but then they are good then, right? It's obviously they're pretty good. Clearly. But just kind of crazy, it doesn't make much sense. Have to spend mana to make mana, yeah. Why are they called cantrips? Does it just trip through your deck? See, they wasted their mana. Like they only spent a mana on a cantrip this game. See? They spent 2 mana this game. It's both on drawing cards. Yeah, they could just pierce my like things instead of. Why they fetch in response? Nice. I would think a deck with so much mana would play more big spells. I mean, I'm playing a lot of medium spells, yeah. I don't play small spells, so... How big do you want your spells to be, like? You want me to play Karn, Liberated? What are they playing? Is it just Delver? I Force of Will. Really sneak and show? What makes you think that? 2 islands. It's not Delver, it's because 2 islands, right? Nobody plays 2 islands in Delver. What are you playing in Pioneer today? You can check in my title. Am I winning all today? I got 9th in Modern. Does Delver play 2 islands? I think they play 0 islands, likely. Sneak with Moon sideboard, maybe. I guess. Spore in Pyroblast. They have 2 islands. Magus seems kinda not good. Let's board the Emrakul. An extra Trinisphere. Let's go. I could waste it. I think I would like to have this. Jamming a ton of every cantrips feels more sneak than Delver to me. I mean, they all play all of those cantrips, right? Drifter mi carregando ao som de Tokyo Drift, Fast and Furious. Básicamente a mesma lista de Paco Alfonso que fez top 8 noszą w kasę. O apenas adicionei 1 Volcanic Island Mindek i 2 Nulorodos i bordo. Vesuvian Drifter. Right, whatever. Doesn't matter. White Chalice Underdaze. Because Wasteland, but probably they don't have Wasteland. What are we playing in Pioneer today? Boros Convoke. I'm 5-0 in the challenge, I think. Yes. So-called Day of the Horse. What do I think of Thalia instead of Gobakan? Terrible. Or no sympathy for people who play Thalia. This is an ability, right? I think Gobakan is great. In Convoke. So I don't like Thalia. So like I said, it's terrible. I don't think it's actually that terrible, but I don't think it's particularly good. And you have some spells, and it's kinda problematic. Isn't attraction sneak attack kinda nuts? Grab a petal and another fatty. Damn, that's crazy. It's also blue for 4, so that seems very good. I think it's really good that Gobakan is a non-creature, because creatures just kinda... Like, you have a single creature that's worth killing in the deck. That's kinda lame. How do I deal 3 damage to them? Minsk? So I resolve. Linked with neither of those. Yes. Okay. It is gonna resolve. Go for the eyes, boo. Huh? No Fossil Will? I mean, I guess they only had 12 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they only had 6 cards in hand. That's much. Because they didn't draw like their deck. They just drew 2 cards with Archon. So it's not like they had infinite cards. Makes sense. Are we supposed to attack there to look for Pyroblast backup? I didn't see if you have any. I thought of that, but then I realized that if I attack first, then my Boo hamster token is not gonna attack, which is crucial in assembling lethal. No, actually not. You can do -2. So it deals damage anyways. You can fling anything, and you draw if it was a hamster. Okay. So I didn't know what Minsk and Boo do. Like, I didn't know what the card does exactly. So in that case, your line would have been slightly better. Although I wouldn't be able to cast Well, I could draw like a card from initiative too. It can be your commander. True. As I played some time with that deck, Show and Tell is by far the worst pairing. What about Doomsday? I'm just happy No Universe Beyond cards has really stuck since Rick. Well, haven't they? Doomsday can be maybe stopped with Trinisphere. That's true. I mean, I guess Reanimator can have Graveyard Hate, so that's fine. Boxwalkers went on MTGO. It was supposed to be in 2023. Q3, yeah. We'll get the Space Doggone model any day. Bros. Infinity. It's so crazy. So weird. Like that they push the legacy legalness of that. Comet is absurd. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I trust you. Legal in legacy sets. Infinity. I have Null Rods, I don't have Oof. Null Rods because I can cast them with the Soul Lens. But Oof also has upsides. Did you know you can respond to the single abilities? No, what does that mean? Like, it's just one ability? The rolling one? I don't know how Comet works. Exactly. 3 mana, roll a 6-sided die. Ambassador Blory TPT Blor Poop. Alien Advisor Guest. You get free tickets. Then you may put a sticker on another permit you own. You may have Ambassador Blor PT Blor Boop base power and toughness become equal to the total power and toughness of all stickers on permanents you control. What? You get a ticket. Is that a ticket? Is it called a ticket? I think it's a ticket. Then you may put a sticker on a non-land permanent you own. Makes me think of Sir Mix-a-Lot, that song, and he says that he's thinking about sticking in one verse of that song. That's the line that I think of whenever I see those stickers. A good die to pie. Tap 2 creatures. Whenever you put a name sticker, you may return to hand. Okay. Attempted murder. It's a crow, and there is a murder of crows. Ballerina. Sheep performer. Cute as a mutton. Okay. Balls of fire. What are you playing in Pioneer today? It's Convoke. I set it as the main deck. Balls of Fire. Employees were instructed to refer to meteor showers as impromptu fireworks. Okay. Big winner.
He's a
As trample
phenomenal
as long as you
control
control a
player.
stickered permanent.
14.
Thank you, Daniel, for over a year of subbing to my channel. Very nice. 12 more chat and then we get to 25 and then I'm going to top 8 the Pioneer Challenge. Protection from robots, that is so funny.
He's a
I
phenomenal
still like Mono Green
control
over
player.
Convoke. What do you mean still? You mean in the matchup, head to head? Or just in general, like commentary on what you think is the best deck in the format? Debuhi, thank you for a primer sub, very nice of you. As a deck choice, okay. Black Hole. Code Dark Donut. Code Dark Donut. All available fun specialists. Please report to the roller coaster immediately. Destroy target creature and up to X other target creatures where X is the number of attractions you have visited this turn. Anyone knows how this works? Anyone knows how to visit an attraction? In a game of MTG? Visit, choose one. Create a 1/1 red balloon. Or sacrifice a balloon. If you do, target creature gains flying. Balloon stand. Has 2 and 6 highlighted. 2 is blue, 6 is red. Celebrate 8,000. You need to open an attraction. Okay. I haven't seen any cards with open an attraction yet, but I guess with time they will come. I know a guy who just brings an attraction deck to all tournaments he goes to and makes the judge explain to his opponents for 15 minutes each round, but he doesn't use them at all. He either thinks he's really funny or that he's making a statement. But for this kind of person, only one solution I can recommend. Ostracize. Open attraction, we found one. Calming attraction. 3 mana, sorcery. Search your library for a basic land, put onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle, open an attraction. The 1v creature that opens 1 ETB is the only borderline playable one IIRC. Alright. So put the top card of your attraction deck onto the battlefield. Okay. Well, what does that mean? Visit. You may put a sticker on a non-land permanent you own. 2, 3, 6. Why is 3 yellow? It's just like Do the colors mean anything? They seem to be the same on all the cards. DK. Donkey Kong. 2 mana, 1/1. When enters the battlefield, open an attraction. Is that the playable card? Costume Shop would be a funny card to include in one of those Can this Yu-Gi-Oh player evaluate Magic cards time videos? No, you show them the legendary. Show them Safana. Evaluate this card. Free mana, free 2. Free abilities. I mean, I don't know. Sounds good. Maybe. I don't know. You roll a d6 at the beginning of your first main every turn. You can visit the lit up attractions. I see. Attractions all die to meltdown. X equals 0 at least. Other artifacts. I see. Initiative is broken AFB, by the way. Really? Doesn't seem all that strong. Down 4 repairs. Flavor text. Safety 12. Good one. Done for the day. 3 mana. At the beginning of your end step, if you control an employee, a performer, or a robot, you may get a ticket emoji or create a treasure token. If you control all 3, you may put a sticker on a non-land permanent you own. So you're done for the day every turn. So I guess one turn is a single day. In lore. Target non-bourgeois. Flea Circus. No, Flea Circus. Damn. Fight the fight. What the show lacks in historical accuracy, it makes up for in awesome submission holds. Nice. And begin is a 4 off in infect since they all have a billion types with a Phyrexian change. Glisten Elf is Phyrexian Elf Warrior. That's creature Phyrexian type warrior. Doesn't seem that good, I guess. Inkmoth. Artifact creature, Phyrexian Blinkmoth? That's 4 too, right? I guess just +4 is good. Like, no questions asked. Mind Goblin. Today's 4chan, you will regret spending your money on this 4chan. That's crazy. Oh, it's still a land, that's true. +5/+5, so it is actually good, and in fact, seems like good pump spell. Doesn't big and go bigger than giant growth ever. Well, yeah. There is a mind sticker, so they did purposefully make a mind goblin creature in Magic the Gathering. Visit Drakard, insane. Do you think I would get a judge call for playing Mind Goblin? No, you can play it. It's legal in Legacy. It's actually playable in some decks for some reason. Because it's like a Seething Song. But can be better. Can be Seething Song +1 mana. Lifetime pass holder. And the zombie, so lifetime. Good one. What happened in Modern? I lost my win and in. Turned out it was a lose and out. What's up with this? Minotaur D-Force. What's the joke? Tour de Force. I never heard of it. A performance or achievement that has been accomplished or managed with great skill. Okay. Also making fun of the target Minotaur trope. What's it? What? Tons of spells that have art targeting a Minotaur. Crazy. Make a splash. Monoxa, Midway Manager. Whenever you roll a 3 or higher Monoxa, Midway Manager gains first strike. If 4, Menace. If 5, Lifelink. Can you get this ghost 11% spookier? Monitor, monitor. 9 fires, a Hull Breach and a Qual Flovlian Mega Scribbler. Mega Nibbler escaped from the petting zoo. Things were suspiciously quiet. Okay. Target Minotaur. Bow to my command. What's bow to my command? Oh, it's... The ultimate nightmare of Wizards of the Coast customer service. Red, red. XYZ. Monday, Friday, 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Pacific, 206-624 is an actual phone number. That's pretty funny. Did people actually call them to ask how the cards worked? That's crazy. We are on the play. Is it 8 rounds? Yes, it is. Playing as Yorion. I play Eldrabentos. Dwari Ruins. Okay. Let's play the Clarion Spirit. They play Yorion, so there is no way they have lockdown on free. I tried asking Dan Bobs if they can make the script song point redeem integrated in the song request. No, I have not thought of that. Sounds like a good idea. Have we got a turn 3 lethal? You mean this game or in general? I need to draw something to search with. And they need not to lock down me. This challenge, yeah, we did kill on turn 3. Lotus against Lotus was pretty useful. Two top. I guess we die. No zajebiście, nie? Lockdown, fajnie masz. Don't worry, they go to 12th. The second card, they scry top. For sure it wasn't that good. I wish I just ordered a tikka masala. Would have been both better and more manageable. What happened? I ordered. Well, how was it called? I don't remember. This is spicy. Madras, yes. Madras. Playing around settle? Yeah, a great spot to simply not attack. But I will definitely make me more likely to win the game if they have settle direction in their hand and I just don't attack. Yes, great. Bros, I would like to tell you that I am in fact alright. I just had to process the spiciness of the food. I do actually wish I ordered tikka masala because I would like it more. Can you send some of your leftovers? No, I'm gonna eat them tomorrow. I actually have plenty of leftovers. I eat less than half of what I ordered, so. Typical gluttony on full display. Commando, nice. So even if they lock down, then we fine. Mostly. So we Vareg on 6. It's possible I should have just taken the Wandering Emperor with Light Shilari, honestly. Yeah, it's fine. The token land is. It's not even a token land, it's like flip land. It's just like on the other side of the screen. Get the farewell. Even if they farewell like commando, take them for free. You're gonna verdict as Boros? Sure, go ahead. We are protected by the light shield array. Don't forget about it. Light shield array. Let's see this cry top or 2 bottom. 2 bottom. Alright, we won. Sunfall? No, 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 no. Don't say it. Nice control. They can't even control a pile of idiot creatures. And you want to hang out with the big boys of the format. Huh? Can they control the N? What's the N? Oh shit. 6-0. Can you rate the spice of your Indian food? It's quite spicy. Like it's not like it's already went past. I guess when it hit me, I kinda started seeing stars for a few minutes. 6-0 while double queuing is hilarious. Why? Just destroy people. I thought we were gonna die, but then we somehow won game 2 and game 3 they kept a stinker. It's possible I should have taken the Wandering Emperor and not Verdict. With Gobakan. Not sure. I think I like taking Verdict because they need to sweep and... Yeah, they need to sweep. How did the Modern Challenge go? I was 9th. I lost my last round to Pat Xi and got 9th. Sad. The Legacy deck seems pretty terrible. What do I think of band names that are sentences? Fine. I don't like that. Such as? What's my Legacy deck? This one. Legacy still ongoing? Yes. Yes. Oh, new round. Check out the Wellspring, Mirror. Probably keep. Whoops. My grandmother said you were handsome and that you remind her of a football player from Tornovec. You can DM me your grandma's number. Me too. You also want the number? Oh no, not my goblin. It's actually really bad. I wanted to play a Convoke creature. Flipping immediately, like, there's no benefit from flipping immediately, right? You might, if you're not gonna make a token with it, like, in 3 more turns. Or, like, don't have a way to spend the mana, right? Of the BTE tech or just testing, I went with the list from Athens. I like BTE, but also I haven't played this deck as much later on, and so that convinced me with just raw data saying that players with no BTE seem to perform better than those with BTE. And I was like, damn, makes so much sense. At Athens, there was a guy playing Convoke with BTE, and he had 1 Embercleave or 2 Embercleave. Rodate, yeah, Rodate with Sodek. Embercleave is... Many people ask me about it. It seems kind of cringe, but... When I was overlooking that match one time, I've seen the Embercleave being equipped to a Bloxodon. Against a fail push situation, which was... Take the Ornithopter so you can go double Bushwalker for extreme damages. If my opponent does not have the Devil in the details. And Legacy, I will have to mulligan because my hand is the worst hand ever. 3 ovens. Keepa is like Mr. Beast. Not like Mr. Beast, but it's like a YouTube. Group of influence, I guess. I don't know what they do. Videos, songs. I think they're popular amongst Polish Zoomers, but I'm not exactly sure. Nikt tu nie puka. Relatable. Do you consider yourself a Polish Zoomer? No, I'm not a Zoomer, right? I've been born in 95, which is pre-Zoomer, right? That's my understanding. Presuming a little bit. Depends on who you ask. Okay. Well, I ask you, chat. Equipa. You'll be a Zoomer if you shave your sides again. Okay. Oh no, they survived. Alright, we should be fine unless they draw the devil. Prediction? Do you remember 9/11? That's one possible definition. Zoomers don't. I do remember my parents watching it on a TV, and I was looking at it, and there was the footage of the plane flying into the tower, and I was kind of confused about what's the big deal about it. But I do have a faint memory of that. Alright, manage prediction. Star prediction. House legacy. Oh, they started. Moon. Will villain draw devil? No. Yes or no, chat? You have 30 seconds to gamble away all of your points if I manage to fucking put that prediction on. Let's go. Did they dispute the devil counts? Yes, if they draw a devil this turn. blast your points away. Alright, go turn to Minsk's and Bo. Seems good. Nothing to see here, just playing mid tower, yeah, exactly. They gain at most 5 life. Well, the devil might kill me. 9, raz, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, it kills me. Why N can only vote with 0 points, even if I have 2k of them? You live in a country where they gambling is prohibited and you can't do that. No nie, nie, no co, no. Bro. You also, you can see how my opponent didn't even hesitate. They're like, they knew they're gonna draw the devil. They cracked the blood token. They're like, yeah, play the devil. Train you. Anti-Hogak indeed, yeah. Rough times. Magus seems not to ever beat anyone, so you're gonna keep Misk and Boo on turn 2. Blood token did count. It for sure did count. We badly need the 7-0. I can't stress how much. Yeah, same, bro. Legacy. We play a terrible deck in the terrible format and nothing fun is happening. Turn to Minsk, literally vintage cube. Well, we'll see. Seems like Reanimator, so they're gonna unmask it. Or grief it. We'll see. This seems to be a keep. Yes, there is no dispute really. There's no like... It just counts. It's simple. What's Qatar Commando's matchups? The temporary lockdown matchups. Push. Ah, no place. I guess I'll crack the clue, but end of turn. Ah, shucks. Nothing to do turn 2. Saj. Ah, shucks. Alright, I'm dropping from Legacy. Stag is horrible. Okay, we can play the match. Just concede the game. Like, I mean, I can It's fine. The reanimator got the monster. It's fine. Cut Fury. Cut, I don't know, Magusi. Submit. Gruul is bad, isn't it? Not pumping the spirit. Yeah, I didn't know. Maybe I should have. Devil truly is unfair. True, true. Devil is in the details. That's what I always say, and then it's also a bit unfair. Devil is always in top 2 of the question mark. Very good question. When was the last time a Gruul deck was good in any format? There was the Eldraine format after most bans, where Gruul Adventures was a good deck. Not sure if playing this is good, but seems okay. Gruul Magda, yeah, that was the same deck, roughly the same time period. Oh, like it was with Kaldheim, so it was a year after, but it's the same deck. Is it weird that there isn't a Lucky Clover deck in Pioneer? It's so weird. Remember when Gruul Eldrazi won a GP and was never seen again? It was Kowalski, actually. Grzegorz. He does like to play the worst decks ever, and then he just doesn't really play good decks often. Or he never plays the like tier 1 deck. Wait, you are not Kowalski? Yeah, that was me with the Eldrazi. Yeah. You know, Eldrazi Obliterator. That's my jam. Is Grzegorz Kowalski in the top 1% of Polish sounding names? It's pretty Polish, yeah. The thing about Spirit Guides is you can only use them once. True. Who has 2 thumbs and falls to Serenity? Does the Legacy deck play Petals? It doesn't. It's kind of weird if you think about it. Fortunately, I haven't thought about it when I was submitting the deck, so. It doesn't play Petals because it plays Chrome Mox. But I've played Chrome Mox decks so much, and literally never is good. And I've learned that lesson like 5 times already. Petal doesn't push to Chrome Mox. No, you can't the Chrome Mox because that card is unplayable. If you unban Chrome Mox in Modern, it would not be even good because look at all the decks in Legacy with it. It's terrible. See? This is like smart. Lotus Petal. Kataki, what the fuck? Kataki? What a weird card to have, Kataki. In Reanimator. I mean, some people say that, but... the most common surnames in Poland. Nowak, Kowalski, Wiśniewski. Yeah. Is Piotr top 3? Piotr was... like, is pretty consistently amongst the top male names. Most top popular male names. That's pretty Polish, I would say. Do your parents call you Piotrek? They do, yeah. Loxodon? Or Nidoran? Probably Loxodon. Why you can get the Loxodon just kinda always... just always good to jump the Loxodon. It's kinda evergreen with this deck, and especially in Sacrifice. Like, we do put 12 power, so like we, you know, we just don't need to play the Nidoran. If they play Devil, they get to kill only one thing and not two. Seems easy Loxodon, actually. Right, let's like sacrifice a Chalice so I can play my Adventurer if I dry land. Also, it's just annoying to click and pay for it. Can I say make Runstein mod? He's an excellent mod in Ginger's chat. Does Runst have to anything to say for themselves? Smiths were badasses that got laid a lot, apparently. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. You stay at your village. Other males die, you produce offspring, so then everyone is named Kowalski. Not sure if the Nidoran is good here, but let's say this. Okay, it wasn't. They stole Cardo with Reanimate. Beastie Boys are awesome if you're deaf. Okay. Almost 1K viewers. Remember, chat, that Twitch Prime is free and you can support your favorite streamers this way, and it's a very nice way to show your support and to give to your favorite streamers who you spend hours with on Twitch.tv for free. I guess I die on
He's
board,
a
right?
phenomenal control player.
Trap is insane. 5 damage is so much. Dogwill, thank you very much for the sub. We have Giganta. Seems like we can block. Initiative is fairly busted in general, in my opinion. Some say that, yeah. 5 damage isn't really that much since you started with 40 life. True, true. I forgot that I do start with 40 life. Not a bad draw. Makes me get to Shepherd Dunes and makes me create an extra token next turn. I think my opponent's in a little bit of a troubled situation, but let's see if they can find a way out. No, I guess I'm not there on board. I take 2 damage. Entomb. Yeah, that's a problem. Is Shepherd Dunes helpful since it triggers 7 they are at 1? Yeah, it's true, I don't need Shepherd Dunes. Alright, this Gruul deck is terrible. What made you play Gruul? Curiosity. But you know what Curiosity also did with the cat, right? You never seen Giganta do anything, then you are probably pretty new to the game. I definitely had games even against Boros where I lacked Giganta. Do I survive? They do. Wait, bros, do I even have an attack? It might not have an attack. They sacrifice reflection, ping ping. They bring back cats. Ping ping. They block 3 creatures. How they survive? Alright, I'll show you. I show you. How they survive, bros. I'll show you. Maybe they won't see the cat either. Dune's activation. It killed a creature that I control too, so it didn't really do anything. But I could have done that. That was a pretty strong recovery from my opponents. Hi, can you recommend a good Lotus Field combo player on Twitch or YouTube to watch him playing? I can recommend you to watch Riot MTG, but I would also recommend you to go to my YouTube channel and check out my Lotus Field video guide, which I have posted back in February, was it? So check it out. Brian Koch, yeah, maybe Brian Koch is good too. I don't know the guy. Yeah, I would have like 1/5/5 and 1/3/3. What beats Ragdoll Sack? Non-creature decks. Yorion control. They're like Keruga decks or whatnot. Mono green, but to a lesser extent. I mean, it's like a midrange deck. But yeah, mono green is ahead. Are you okay? Award-winning short film. This rat is snitching on us. Any rats in the chat? Wolves 11. Wolf 7.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, Pururin
I
MTG.
love
Very
being a
nice.
rat.
We are 6-1 in the challenge. Let's drop from the legacy one because I'm tired of this Gruul deck. And let's stare at the movie that you requested, chat. She's getting super bullied. I think. And there's goo on her. Wait, did we lose to Sag? Yeah. It's a pretty rough matchup. What happened, chat? Devil was in the details. Rat what? Rat gal? Why they look jizz inflicted? It's not how jizz looks like. Got rat poison. Damn. Fatty, lol this guy again. Such a bad angle. Doesn't even fit the chair. Damn. In video game. Is this Family Guy reboot? This is a a video that somebody requested as a song when I was very spicy. It's titled "Are You Okay?" And somebody said, "SR, are you okay?" Because I looked not okay. But I was just had spicy food and I had to breathe a little bit. Are you okay? The animator for this does PSAs. What does that mean? Ale Rizer, ja pierdolę. Sam ten, ale nawet nic nie zrobił chłop. Taki autoriz. Hey. Incredible. I just can't. Yes, you can. Because they can. Good one. We missed the beginning. The first 2 minutes. This is just subtitles. So you can rewatch the beginning. Can apple, okay. So it's foreshadowing. Hmm. Okay, we missed that part. Why were they all stinky and such? Because they were bullied, contaminated by bullying. O, się wyjebał, no. Why do the quiet ones always get picked on? Is that not intuitively obvious? What a weird thing to say. She was looking for some cheese. Looks like the rat pack broke up. Hey guys, be nice. It's hard being so ugly and... So ugly and what? I missed it. Smelly. Rat problem in the girl locker room. I can see her whiskers. Once a rat, always a rat. Someone should call rodent control. This school has a rat problem. Damn. Who's smelly? I think she's smelly. Allegedly. Are you okay? No. 59% of respondents are not okay. What's she saying? Rat what? Rat kill? Crazy shit, bros. Look at the furious facial expression of the fat guy. Let's analyze frame by frame. I guess it's not over. See? This is the moment where like something breaks in him. I didn't want to say that, fluffy face, but you know how it is. Her name is Raquel, so they made a portmanteau of rat and her name. Damn, I absolutely missed that. Insane. Yeah, originally I thought they were gonna shoot the school. PSA. If bullied, then... yeah. Title 6 says 6-0, but you're 6-1. How will you make this right? I won't. Winning in. Might be losing in still. as I am a second 6'1" person. In Poland, are rats also synonymous with snitching? I think so. I'm wondering if there's like another word that's used. In school, you could call somebody a cable. And that was synonymous with snitching too. What's Polish for rat? Szczur. But yeah, you could call somebody a cable. And they were snitching. What's Polish for beaver? I think beaver is bubr. Oh yeah, confitura. Yeah, but that's because confitura is slang from like confident, right? It's not like that the actual confitura has anything to do with that itself. Jebany szczur, co mi parcheliony wrzuca w stół. Fine. Yeah, 60, because it's like what was that? Like it's like some article 60 about snitching. Artykuł 60 kodeksu karnego. Can go straight to game 2 here? I don't think I need to concede yet. I think I'll take a little bit of damage from my pain lens, but we'll manage. Oh no. Konsument makowca, no tak to nie mówi już chyba nikt. The Wanderer makes it much harder. 60, how is that language legal? It just is. 60. Maybe letting on Thraben was better? It was. If we knew they are on spirits. Which, did we? Renf is always on spooky people. If I knew, yeah. How does leading on Thraben change anything? Turn 2, I go land, demolition my clue. Opponent has a Wanderer, so if they sacrifice it, I just pay 1, and they resolve, so they won't sacrifice it. That's what changes, I believe. How is this matchup in general for red-white Convoke? I don't know. You should be able to exert Convoke, like you Convoke twice per exerts. Okay. No, he has 2 spirits, bro. That's rough. 5 damage to... Ja pierdolę. Problem. Dotnijmy klamoty. See, you have another lord, bro. I'm gonna lose because I didn't play Private Inspector on turn 1. No zajebiście, kurwa, nie? Świetny masz spiryty. Fajnie mi dopierdoliłeś. No zobacz sobie na mojego szefeta, nie? Zobacz sobie, obejrzyj sobie. Luknij sobie na szefeta. Currently have pumped with Dunas here. No, it's sorcery speed activation. And Legion's Landing becomes a land only at some point. It's not a top 8 yet, no. Watch Devil looks not good. I have to say that Shepherd Dunes looked pretty bad. Castle Embereth is much easier to activate. And much better. What matchups are the Devils for? Mainly best against Landor Elves. It's so that against Mono Green you can kill Elves on the draw. I don't want to just cyber them because my opponent has like a fraction of a 1 toughness creature. Like my opponents might play, you know, a Wanderer, but they might also play the Flash one, and then I don't really get to kill it. It's not a top 8, no. Still Swiss, it's last round of Swiss, broskis. Danger with Embereth is how often an ETB stabbed because you don't have the mountain. I agree. That is dangerous. But Shepherd Dunes is also like just ability is useless, so not really happy with it this tournament. Then good luck for making top 8, smiley face. Thanks. Ooh, nice draw. Bad luck for not making top 8. Thanks. Bro, I'm not gonna block. Very double queuing. Wow, you block. What the hell? Do you? Wow, what a block. What does that block mean? That they want me not to convoke? It's pretty hard to make such a guess, but you know. It means like removal, no spirits? I don't know. But like I think mostly it kinda, yeah, I don't know. And you have Lofty Denial on your block? What an awkward hand.
He's a phenomenal
Cab
control
lead, thank
player.
you for the sub. I don't know if I should blood token away the Bushwalker. Potentially. Because it's unlikely I'm gonna use 2. Awkward. Just cast Bushwalker. Yeah, simply cast it. Simply cast the 3 mana card for 2 mana. Can be quelled, can be countered by under lofty denial or something back like that, but okay. What a game. Am I winning? I think so. I'm a vampire. Wait, this is a vampire too. I have 2 vampires. Crazy. No! It's gonna eat my creature now. Protection from vampires. What they... What a stupid thing. They eat my vampire, I can attack back for lifelink. Oh! Bro. Real voice reveal, yeah. Catilda, Catilda. If I draw a volley, it comes back as an aura. Catilda's Rising Dawn. Don Catildos. It's better to go Spirit, pick up Giganta, or make a token. Probably token. Well, I can Giganta with Blood token. Yeah, let's do that then. Can discard Giganta. It's +3/+3. Epic English anime medley. Very epic. Five. Wait. They are here. Problem. Problem. Song too loud. What was it set to? Oh, it was set to 100, that's why. Because we watched the video. That makes sense. 2 more lands for opponent, we're Gucci. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, they did draw a bunch of lands. Play Giganta. And that's it. Sunday night, who normally sits on Twitch card game stream on that time. I mean, bros, it's fine. Sometimes you just watch Twitch, it's okay. No need to internalize hatred for gamers. Or outeralize it. Okay, does that help? I don't think so. What do you want to do on a Sunday evening? You go for a walk? Do people actually go for walks? I don't know if it's enough. It's pretty sure it's not enough. They block 2 biggest creatures. I mean, I guess they need to make sure they kill on the swing back. Let's see. We'll just whatever. All right, we go to 3. Oh, okay, we can win. We can win. They only have a 4/4 lifelinker now. I thought I was in a worse spot. You can also use Shepherd Dunes next turn. That's crazy. 6/6. Yeah, whatever, bro. Why didn't they block the other way around, the Lamao? How do they block? block Giganta and Loxodon? And they block the Loxodon with 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Yeah. Any other way and they die. Well, look, they could just swap the blockers and they would not die. Oh, okay. Maybe they just didn't feel like killing the elephant. They make a second lifelink here. Or they switch the lifelink. Chef dudes. They even block the biggest one, but I guess you go to -10. Do I have a cyborg guide for Hogak? I don't. Alright, I guess we won. Let's have 2 giant killers in the deck. Over... I don't know. Do I have a cyborg guide for Legacy 4 Horsemen? Yes. Maybe I cut Legion's Landing because vampires, protection from vampires. Is that reasonable? This is the last round of Swiss. Is Cathar better than Giant Killer to hit Portable Hole 2? No, I want to hit Cathilda. Do I have a cyborg guide for sideboard guides? No, that's a very funny comment. Gobakan is too bad. This is a creature matchup. Gobakan is like on the opposite end of the spectrum of things I want to do. In fact, it seems horrid on the draw against a evasive creature matchup. Spirit's Mirror often involve Copacabana. I don't know why. Interesting. I don't understand. Spirit's Mirrors also often involve Licon. What's Licon? Should have played one of the Ornithopters to block the 1 damage from Supreme Phantom, probably. Wouldn't vehicles be pretty good for the sideboard? Maybe like hers. Why? Here? I mean, hers like is a graveyard hate card, so like I don't want it to hate on graveyards, but not just. I mean, doesn't seem like there is anything vehicle specific that makes me want to have the vehicles. Loxodon. Loxodon. Kurwa, tapuj się po białą, no wiadomo, że po białym, po jaką kurwa mam tapować białego stwora? Copium Obsession, no. No, not the Sailor. Let's draw Ornithopter. Okay. Round 8. Yes. It's round 8. What did Mental Misstep play? We can check. We have a lucky number. No. It's just creativity. Wait, how did you do that? If you're in an event, you can click on the blue like 2-0 and you can replay a game, but only if the event is finished and you still have the tab open. If you closed it, then it's gone. You cannot return there. Ever. It's just gone. Which one would you like me to spam? The one with where you like meet cancer at a grocery store and you don't want to interrupt him, like you're doing right now, huh? Then he keeps approaching you saying, huh? Attack with everything but ornithopters, threaten lethal there. Yeah, but they survive. Co tam jeszcze zrobisz? Nie, we lost to the Spirit Man. We still gonna make top 8, bros, I believe. I believe we are still in there. Do you believe? Rev took you out the back. Yes. Ninth place. No, not this time. Look at the tiebreakers. We are favored. What's Flame playing? Rakdos Sacrifice. OMW 0.0. Not looking good. No, it's actually displays 0.0 for everyone. It's fine. Could you please give me a TLWW of the last year? No, I can't. Not really. Whenever you do this 24-hour stream, don't play Heroes of Might and Magic free. I'm serious. Don't do it. I will be really upset. Chat, please copy paste this so Cancer knows not to play Heroes of Might and Magic free. Oh, bruh. Which 24-hour stream? It's 24 hours across the weekend. And also maybe not necessarily. But I streamed 13 hours yesterday. And 10 minutes and 8 hours and 53 minutes today. So that's 13 plus like 21. So it's 2 more hours. So it's going to be 24 hours across the weekend. Have I played Sekiro? No. I haven't. I have not played any Souls games. Really. Speaking of tiebreakers, my friend got 20th at the LCQ in Athens and they qualified up to the 19th. 19 people qualified? What a weird number. When is the 48-hour stream where you play every single challenge in a weekend? Well, I could, stay up for a little bit longer. In 1 hour 15 minutes, there is gonna be a standard challenge. Stop 16 with 3 pass downs, okay. Is standard good now? Standard is objectively bad. But like objectively, yeah, right. The 4 freeze in game 2, classic. I think we waited for Tyson this challenge already. Standard still exists. It actually exists for 3 years now. Canister, whatever you do the stream, don't play Legends of Runeterra. I'm serious, don't do it. I will be really upset. Sure. There's one thing I enjoy about Legends of Runeterra, and it's the wording of the cards. I like how the champions say, whenever I deal combat damage, I transform into Garen something super strong instead of Garen normal. It's funny. Slay the Spire mode a lot. In Runeterra, I didn't know that existed. It's mostly mid-range piles, mono-red Esper legends. Not about standard at the moment. That's just what always is in standard mid-range. Play the new Zelda, it's great. I know I played 65 hours of it so far. I've done the Gerudo Desert yesterday. The temple, I guess. Temple? Dungeon? I am also in the Gerudo Desert. Is that true? Was my favorite temple so far. I actually felt like an old school Zelda. I have not played old school Zeldas. I've only played Ocarina of Time Remastered for a little bit, and I kind of hated it on 3DS. But it was cool. And I like that the bosses look differently now. Like in Breath of the Wild, it was kind of lame in Breath of the Wild that all the bosses were actually like the same blob. As in the new Zelda, just a war crime simulator. Spacebar question mark. It's very sandboxy. You can simulate, yeah, if you want to. Played over 100 hours of Tears and have only done the Wind Temple and the Fire Temple. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take me 50 hours to get to the 2 remaining temples. Every time I start doing something related to the story, I get distracted and start exploring. That's like you probably play Zelda, though. It's a really good game at distracting. But I also when I play I get distracted by the story bits too. So simple. By which I mean the memories that lay on the ground, and you pick them up and you watch the little cutscene. If they don't put Canister in the top 8, I am suing. Me too. I love Tears of the Kingdom, but I keep building giant contraptions only to have them fall immediately into the void. Wow. Can save your contraptions. You're very early in the game. Okay, then you can't save your contraptions yet. Have not built a single giant contraption though. Only small contraptions. If you top 8 the Pioneer Challenge, is that really even an accomplishment given how easy / brain dead Pioneer is? Like, how could you not top 8? True. It's a nice contraption, Younger Station. I have learned from a YouTube short that the meta to the meta vehicle that you should use, well, that's the most efficient to use in Zelda, is a hover bike built from 2 fans and a handling stick. And it's actually true, it's very convenient. It's actually pretty fun to use too. To fly around in, because it kinda like handles funnily. Idę sobie zjeść batona. Jakiego? It's a Mr. Chalk, caramel and biscuit. High seed gets the playing this correct. Actually, on Magic Online, that is not the case. It's random. Play draw given to the higher seed functionality was promised for the past 15 years. Nie graj z pełną gębą, co będę gadał, co jest kurwa mój stream. Nie pola to spierdalaj, Jędrzej. Sobie Doom Wake'a poglądaj, może streamuję. Zobaczymy. No nie streamuję Doom Wake, no dobra, no to nie masz alternatywy. To rozumiem, że... Oh, see on the play. You're gonna lead on Brabant. Zobaczymy, jak będzie czegoś ciało dymie. No będzie, będzie. Seems literally impossible to code. Yeah, yeah. Wait, I want to draw. Why did I think I was on the play? Alright, we lost. It was a nice run, bros. Ah, no one drop. Ah. This is a bushwalker angle. Attack for 4. Yes, I'm in the top 8. This is the same player. No attack of warning top tier. Shackle Gaze can block creatures with flying. If you draw game 3, you just play more games. I think even outside of the top 8, just makes you play more games. No attack self. Yeah. You sure you've drawn matches in leagues? Okay. If you're sure, then you're sure. Ah. Was it obvious? Kinda. But also no, because Queller. I mean, they did tap 2 mana. Like if they attack and play Queller and block, that's really bad too. Nice. Mutavaults. You don't pressure much at least. Well, neither do I. No. No clue / blood pre-combat. No. Maybe I should discard reinforcements. I'm not cracking the clue. That sounds crazy. I mean, it is possible I used 2 reinforcements if I withdraw land. Interesting. Alright, if you quell it, you can. It's fine. It's like not super fine, but it's fine. It's Remy Frontier. Doesn't seem to be the case. Marvel stopping. I think we kind of spewed off our Bushwalker this game. It's kind of a spew, but also like you don't get to like not really. Because you can't resolve the Bushwalker later. Flying is a busted mechanic. How can a creature be unblockable to non-flyers but block the non-flyers themselves? Yeah? How? Jebane duchy spryciule. I think flash and flying should not exist as mechanics. I think the game would be better off without them. Yeah, tunneling is good. I think Merktide should have flash, yeah. Good. Solek was right, Mutavolt is broken. Mutawolcie. Czemu mi tak pierdolną ulcie? 5 kart ma chłop, no. Kurwa. Chujowo. You look very excited about the matchup. No, I don't. Why is Spectral Sailor so spooky? Yeah. Why is the anime Spectral Sailor not on Magic Online? It's really problematic that I have 4 damage available and my opponent has 8 points of life. No, pizga. B! Technically, if my Drossy builds a Bushwalker, I can win. Isn't this the guy that topped 16-day challenge while his wife was in labor? Maybe. It makes sense, but like it makes sense to me. It was the wife, right, in labor. Like, was he in labor? Contributed financially towards the future. To be fair, my wife was in labor for 26 hours and about 18 of them was basically just chilling. Sounds fun. Labor. What if there was a arboreal grazer in every color? Green would have reach. The blue one would have flash. Red would have fast strike. White vigilance. And black lifelink. What deck he lose these 2 games? I'm playing as the spirit player for the second time. And I lost the first match and I lost game 1 of the last match. I think spirits actually kinda tricky. Kinda easy to have your payoff countered and then you die. As in Devil, good versus Sailor and Rattle. No, it's a sorcery speed removal against flash monsters. So like they like being tricky, they flash your cards around and you sit with your Forged Devil in your hand and you're like, maybe next turn I will find a good spot to cast it. And the spot never comes because at that point they like either your devil doesn't matter or they're gonna play the Lord. What are we playing against? Blue-Eyed Spirits. Giant Killer looked pretty medium there, honestly, I agree. But Catildas are in the sideboard. Against Whomst, it's gonna be much better. Point have Declaration in stone, which is kinda terrifying, but no, bros, I want the killer postboard because of the Catildas. I told you. And I cut the end landing because of Catilda, because it's a vampire. Which actually kinda sucked. No trade, sick. If you were in the AK pop band, which archetype would you be? I don't know the archetypes. Can you list them out for me? Mutavo truly was the MVP of the last game. All right. Prediction. 30 seconds. Will villain cast deck in stone this turn? Yes. No. Bet your points. 30 seconds. $400K. Oh no. Alright. 550. Alright, Cascatilda, which is also disastrous. But if I draw a land, we can Bushwalker, which is fine. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Mordziaty, no. Mordziaty, mordziaty, mordziaty. Czy to hip-hopy, czy to już rapy? Maby. Mordziaty tymczasem. At least no Duck and Stone. Was in declaration. If I drew a line, it's fine. It was fine because we get to lose attack with everybody. But I didn't. I did keep a one-lander and I consigned myself to this fate, and it's not surprising to me, yet it's still very sad. Am I feeling particularly gleeful? I don't know what that means. I think gleeful is kinda like happy, so no. What if Spirits is just unbeatable? Because Ragdo's Sacrifice is not all that good against Spirits either. Oh, now I get a Needle Wedge pathway, awesome, so I can get, oh, Bushwalker into, Ornithopter into Bushwalker, it's just gonna get countered and I'll die. Awesome, cool stuff. Oh, now I have a Queller, yeah, nice, cool, yeah, cool beans, fun, funny, cool game. People ask me about random cards from the sideboard. Go back on, but like, you know, this it's not a game where Gobakon will be close to being any good. No, Gobakon is pretty clearly terrible. No, land bad, yeah. Nie dogodzisz. Oh, you made top 8, yeah, but also made an exit. Remf beat me 4-1. I played... Why do people play blue-white spirits now, not... Bant anymore. No one is playing Bant spirits with company anymore. I mean, 2-color is good. Just, did they print anything new? When that changed, or was it just... Oh, Seacrom Cause. Yeah, Seacrom Cause. Yeah, that's the new print. Makes sense. Because you didn't have Seacrom Cause, so mana and blue-white was also terrible. But now it's good mana. Yeah, that was the change. Mono blue with Queller and better mana. Yeah, mono blue, but also Catilda white. How did no BTE feel? Giganta did roughly speaking nothing. Clarence Spirit did something. And I think I would play with BTE if I would play this again. You like Gobaka and Spirits too? Yeah. Flyer's nice. With battles. BTE, Brave the Elements. No, BTE is Burning Tree Emissary. I guess it could also be Brave the Elements, but that card... No, not that card. We're talking about... So for sure, Castle felt better to me than... than whatever else. Shepherd Dunes, no good. Castle, good. We're at 9:30 hours streamed, so if I streamed 13 yesterday in 10 minutes. No, I would need to stream 1 hour more, so don't care. Yeah, Shepherd Dunes, Giga lame, not good. Castle Embereth, nice. Castle Embereth is nice. Burning Tree Emissary also works better with Bushwalker. Like Clarence Spirits, I've played it out a few times this challenge and it was not terrible. But what about Den of the Bugbear? If you play castles, you play no Den because you need to play mountains. So yeah, BT castles, I think. It's pretty close, like, it doesn't seem to matter that much. Do I think that your breach list will have some additions with the new set? No, nothing comes to mind. Was Den good though? I don't think I activated Den a single time. I think I was about to, and I think like it would have been fine to activate next spot or two, but the 4-mana activation is much more real than the 5-mana activation. There was a spot where I would have activated Den against control and it would have been good. I actually think I attacked him with Den. I think I attacked with Den against control and they scooped. Is there a good replacement for Forbidden Friendship in the BTE builds? No, no good replacement. But I believe you can find them. Like they're not that expensive. You can splurge. But definitely you want your 2-drops to be red with BTE. Yes, sacrifice. If you had red for Den, you would have won that one game. True. That's actually true. think that's it for today, chat. Any primers? You finish this? There's gonna be no standard challenge because I will not play the second 11 a.m. challenge for the second day in a row, and it's also in standard, which, you know, is less interesting to me. I would want to say thank you, broskis, for watching intently for the past 2 days. It's been a good weekend. How was Modern? I got 9th. Tomorrow I might not stream or I might stream very little. Standard after bounce is worse. Classic what you see. Is it worse or is it just not played? Or is it just that Magic the Gathering is not a fun game? I wonder. Or standard is not a fun format, like, inherently. Who knows? Maybe it is just worse. Could I show a top 8? Sure. Take a look. Stay hydrated. And see you some other day. What is Laplacian playing? If I knew, I'll tell you. Since I don't, I will not. Let's find a victim. Is anyone streaming? Right, Forsen, that was my default. Legacy challenge. I can't copy that. Alright, I'm raiding Forsen. See you.